Alright, there we go. That works better. Alright, I'm streaming on both. There we go. Shit. No, man. Stream's looking solid. Time to go make some money. Here we are, live again on Twitch.tv and YouTube at the same time. Discord really quick. No problem, thank you.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, buddy? I always just almost keep missing you.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy lately, and time flies by really fast. So
I have. Yeah. So fuck, you're live right now, right?
Yeah, I'm
okay,
live. I was just about to let you know.
Well. Yeah, we'll do this quick.
I just wanted to let you know, like, basically, like, give you a rundown of like what you would know as Frank's cousin. You're playing.
Yeah, that's. Hold, give me 1 minute, dude. Alright.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you might want to like DM the guy who plays Anthony, because maybe you guys could be on the same side of the family cousins, or maybe like slightly, you know, maybe another.
Yeah. So like, am I carrying like the Ruse name?
Yes.
Is that the idea? Yeah.
You'll have the
Okay,
last
so
name
it'd be like my character's father would be Frank's father's brother, like they'd be...
or mother's brother or sister.
Well, no, it couldn't be mother because you wouldn't carry the family name, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're single, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would need to be the father's lineage for the name to carry over. Like, their fathers would have to be brothers, like uncle. Yours would be my uncle, etc. Vice versa.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. I kind of did. I jotted down a couple of notes and stuff just for some ideas. Maybe we can go over that at some point. And I think I'll talk to the guy, like you said, that plays Anthony. For right now, I got the name Samuel Ruse, or Sammy, for you guys.
So basically what you'll know in the city is that Frank has given you a call, and I don't know where your character's life at is right now, but basically give you an opportunity. Come to Los Santos, get a job at the Union. It's a real good job. You know nothing of Frank's crimes. Like
right.
You know he's in a mob. You know Frank has like a rocky history, like when he was growing up and stuff.
You would have an idea of what Frank is up to.
Not like you know he's done some bad things.
You know he's doing something shifty for sure.
But you don't know, like,
you
have no idea what. You might be like, okay, does Frank fucking rob gas stations? You know, you don't know.
That's what you would assume. He's robbing liquor stores, right?
Yeah. Selling drugs or something. You don't know what it is, but you have no idea. It's so deep to be that he's a lieutenant in the fucking mob, you know?
Right. No idea. Okay.
Yeah. Anthony.
So the pretense is you're gonna, like, Frank is gonna get him a union job, like.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Excellent.
Because because in Liberty City, Frank left for a reason because he got into some trouble, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure my character would know probably a little bit about that because
Some hearsay in the family. Word travels. Frank, hurt someone.
That's it.
Robbed the
And
store. Something,
how old is Frank?
I believe Frank's like 32 or 35.
32. Okay, I was thinking of putting my guy at like maybe 29. Like
Right.
he's a bit younger, but he's still kind of the same age. Like you know what I mean?
Okay. Well, we can make up some history then. Like you've birthday parties and stuff. Maybe one time.
That's it. Like they would have been around.
I'm okay with complete improv on like history stuff. So like, Frank, you remember that one time at that party you did this one thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty easy with that, dude. Like I've literally never RP'd before.
Okay, so yeah,
so I want to make sure I go in prepared because if you're bringing me in here, I don't want to like fucking embarrass you here. Right?
Yeah, let me do that kind of stuff then. I'll just kind of improv.
That's it. I'll let you spin it, and I'll be like, yeah, right.
All right, and you're out here for opportunity. Frank, family, stuff like that. One thing, Frank, like youth in younger days, he like you're happy to see he has a union job. It's kind of surprised that he called you out here for a union job,
right?
But
like you think he'd be dead or in jail, right?
Frank has gone to jail before in the past. Frank has, gotten into fights and family had a battle. Like there's like rumors that family that Frank's
your mother is sick. Frank's mother is sick.
Yeah,
I'd know that. She'd be my aunt.
His father's kind of a drunk.
His father's a drunk. Right. Perfect. So my PC, everything is in right now. I just got to pick up the last of the parts at the post office on Monday, and I'm hoping to have it built by next weekend.
Hell yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in RP right now, like Frank has basically let family know, his guys know that like you're coming to town, and he's gonna start. He's gonna try to introduce you to people like that, and slowly gauge if you're gonna be in the family or not. What kind of past do you have? Are you a straight shooter? Were you troubled?
Yeah, so that's what I kind of worked out. So he's kind of a street guy, but he's not like Frank. He went off to maybe he went off to college when he was younger, right? But kind of it's not working out. He kind of ended up back in the street. He's like a street guy, but he's never carried a gun, for example. He's selling stuff, low grade stuff. He might be running numbers or something for local guys around the neighborhood, but he's never really. Yeah, that's selling fake watches to tourists, stuff like that, right? But he's never had a fucking pistol at the dude or anything like that. That would be the step for him to get into the life. Was oh shit, I got to do something kind of crazy.
What's his temperament like? Is he aggressive? Is he calm,
not overly,
relaxed?
not overly, but like the rest of the Ruses, he might have a slight drug problem. That might be the way to get him into the more intense elements.
So I'll start doing coke with you. I got it.
That's what I was gonna say. You just like, hey cousin, you got a bump. You got a bump for me, bro. Oh, thank you.
Take you to parties and shit.
Yeah, that's it. And then we end up beating the shit out of some dude in the alley back there. It's like, well, what the fuck's going on? That's how it would have to be. He initially in the city, he's not gonna be like the second day. Frank's gonna be like, here's a gun, go shoot that guy. He'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some expectations in RP is that with any new guy in the mob stuff in general, you have to work your way up. We're gonna role play realistically. We're not gonna just throw you into stuff.
That's what I mean, but that it would have to be the steps would have to be there for him to go. He's not gonna go straight from selling weed to shooting a guy. It would have to be. Yeah, there'd have to be a steady step. He might have gotten in fights before. He could throw a punch, but other than that,
I'm hoping that I want to convince Phantom playing to see if he wants to.
Dude, he was great. The homeless dude. The story was so good, man. He played such a great crackhead.
Yeah, where did my fucking chat box go? There it is.
Yeah. Anyway, I was thinking the name Sammy Ruse. How's that sound to you?
That works. Samantha.
Yeah, Samuel Ruse. Sammy Ruse. Yeah. I was just running down the list of Old Testament names for Italian families, right?
Yeah, that'll work. I look forward to bringing you in, and it's gonna be if it's your first RP experience, it's gonna be a high quality experience. So
I'm very excited.
Some tips. You've already seen me play a lot, but it's like you roll with the flow. You're playing a person. You're not trying to play a person more than a character. You know, you're you're role playing. You know, you gotta remember to eat and drink. Think about what priorities your character has in life here. You know, I like to make sure I consider like trying to eat a few meals a day while RPing, like socially in character instead of using it as a mechanic. I always try to invite people to go, hey, you want to go Cooking Bell, stuff like that. So like we sit down and eat, and it's like good
to break up the monotony of like
That's good for other people because you never know what might happen when you're just sitting down and people show up. It creates a more immersive world. People see it. They're like, oh, this is interesting. You know, it's more than just mechanic. You know, focus on the RP.
For sure. Like I checked out your stream from yesterday. You showed up at the deli, and then like the fucking mayor shows up. Just randomly out of the blue. It's like, what the hell is going on? Then you're just talking about Italian discrimination and like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that all improv, not knowing that was gonna happen.
Yeah, it was great. Like, yeah.
All right, cool.
Anyway, awesome. Yeah, good to get in for the chat, man. Yeah, I'm hoping by next weekend to be ready. If not, it'll be the week. You know, it's going to be about a week or a week and a half.
All right, sounds good. I look forward to getting you in on it. And then you can also help me out with other videos too. Like, have you seen my new Helldivers video?
I have not. I saw it when up there.
It's one of my favorites right now because it's so fucking funny.
Okay, I have not followed your Helldivers stuff really. I'm up to date on all of your GTA stuff, I think.
Helldivers is new style of content I'm working with. It's still RP, but it's like something. It's like a different. You know, it's different.
I watched a couple episodes while I was stoned. I'll be honest, and it was pretty funny. Like it's like the redneck, the democracy now kind of. It is pretty funny. Like I get the Helldivers motif. You know,
I'm not like working on the character still, so I'm trying to like get a vibe for it and how I want to edit it. So it's like all like, it's all like news to me. So. Right.
Yeah, but I'm totally updated. I think I've watched pretty much every fucking stream of GTA. It's something I can put on at work, while I'm bored for 8 hours fucking straight with nothing to watch.
Hell yeah.
And I watched a lot of your Red Dead stuff too. So I'm in the know of how it works, like how the RP, because you roleplay with a lot of great RPers as well. A
lot of great guys,
through the Red Dead and everything, it was, so. Anyway, yeah. You can tell the guys your cousin's coming to town, I guess. Sammy Roots.
Hell yeah, I'll let them know, and I know that I have a time frame that makes it a little easier too.
Yeah, maybe you can tell him like you're a little nervous about this one, like you're not too sure about like his temperament or whatever.
I'll go. I already have an idea what I'm gonna do. The good news is there's a lot of new guys in the group too, so you get to climb the ranks of a bunch of people too.
I'll be going in with a bunch of guys. It's always good to have that group of friends that you get made with, Like, like the guys that you went in with, kind of thing, Yeah,
it's all great for RP, and it's great to have like that kind of structure along with it too.
Hell yeah. All right, man.
I'll
let you get back to your stream, buddy. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
I gotta send my friend a video really quick. I just remembered. I've been sharing these shorts with people because I fucking love them. Let me send this to my buddy. My buddy. My buddy. Oh, why'd it go to that screen? Stay over here. Discord. Alright. My new Hellever shorts are good. I love them. Action packed. Making money at the docks, honey. Making money, honey, at the docks. Making the money, honey. Making the money, honey. Making the money, honey, at the docks. Hell yeah, Nicholas, man, I'm glad you're excited, dude. It's good to have more people in on this cool RP project we got going, and the more the merrier. And we're here to tell some cool stories. No, I'm 32. Hey, Lucy, how you doing?
Good, how you doing, Frank?
Long time no
Good to
see.
see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. How have you been?
No complaints here. How about you?
I'm doing good. Got my my other cousin flying in about a week or two to
Ooh, exciting.
move here. I don't know too much about him right now, what his temperament is, but he's looking for a job. And, you know, he's got kind of a checkered past a little bit, but I'm wondering if I can bring him in on this thing of ours. See how he does.
That'll be interesting. It's always good to have family about.
Yeah. So, I heard you're working over at the deli.
On and off, yeah.
Anything interesting about, what's his name? Giovanni. He say anything cool, interesting, unique, eye-catching?
Not really. I mean, it's attracting a lot of Italians to it.
Do you think,
A couple new guys hanging about.
Yeah, seen it. Do you think he's gonna try to rebuild something?
I mean, there's always a chance. He does have, I guess, a lost family member that showed up maybe a week or two ago, named Sonny, like Sonny Boy or something. Not a huge fan of him, but I was telling like Lex and Mo, I was like, if this guy keeps acting up, because I'm concerned that Gio will side with his family instead of, you know,
The greater cause.
right. And you know, I'm not against putting another Grotti in the ground, so I just hope Gio remembers which family is important.
Straighten out his friend there. The thing is, you know, we gotta keep an eye on it. It's a good thing that we got so many guys working there. No, Knuckles was a little worried about it, like maybe guys being poached. But I told him, listen, all we gotta do is remind people of the mistakes he's made in his past and where he is for a reason where he is and why we're on top, why we're the big dogs, you know?
Yeah. I think this meeting tonight with all of us will set a lot of things straight. I feel like a lot of the guys might not fully understand who's who and, you know, who are the powers in charge. So I think the meeting tonight will help set the record straight.
I heard we got a lot of new guys, which is good. Our numbers are growing. We're becoming a force to reckon with again. I mean, we always have been, but we're more so now than we are before.
Exactly. And the city's at war again, so
Oh yeah,
shit happening all over the city.
Who's the big fighters these days? I know we're not really in
The Vagos.
The Vagos,
Vagos
yeah.
are just shooting up everyone.
Yeah, I heard
They
about
killed
that.
I don't know if you knew Kiwi. She was a former VP of the Lost. The Vagos killed her yesterday.
I know of her, yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, she passed away, unfortunately. And then they ended up shooting down most of Blaine County, and I think they also shot up the Monarchs yesterday, so I would say the Vagos are... They're definitely not staying quiet now.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna come after us because that would be the suicide mission right there. We said that we do have numbers.
Yeah, I don't
and,
think so.
They don't want, what, 10, 15, 20 more guys coming after them?
No. But yeah, I just keep your head on a swivel, especially after the storm. That's when a lot of the gangs like to kidnap people for like jewelry stores and stuff. You just don't want to be scooped up when you don't need to be.
And no, that might be interesting. I don't like the idea of a gun waved in my face, but from my perspective, seeing how they operate, how they do a jewelry job, that's good to know.
Yeah, they ended up scooping me and my wife outside the deli before like it really opened, maybe like a couple weeks ago, but they couldn't get into the Vangelicos, which was a shame because I wanted to see how it worked. But
yeah, your wife doesn't need to be in trouble. Besides, congratulations. No. I didn't know you were married.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were just hanging out at the deli and she walked outside and then I followed out and she had guns waved at her. I'm like, well, let me come with you because I don't want you to fucking hurt her. Plus there were like 4 people blacked out with guns, so I'm like, whatever.
Was it the Vagos or another gang?
Pretty sure it was the Vagos, but you know, everyone when they black out, they just put on that stereotypical Vagos dialect and can't really tell.
Yeah. Well, they do know the deli guys over there in the past that we don't give a shit about them, so they don't know that we got a bunch of guys working there now too. That's the issue. So.
Yeah, the ball has roughed up one of the deli employees and kind of set them straight, but still, for some reason, they like to scoop people right down the street from PD, which I don't get.
Yeah, because they're looking for regular guys. They see a nice part of town, they're thinking it's just some schmo walking around the street, not some important person. The thing is, I know a lot of guys that they scoop me up, they realize, in the past they've tried, and they go, wait, not this guy. On to the next guy. This is not a guy we want to touch. So, I mean, they know a little bit, but they ain't know everyone. And all we gotta do is have a little conversation about it. For the most part, this war will benefit us. Gun sales through the fucking roof.
Yeah, and I think we should be getting another shipment in the upcoming week, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, we just had a meeting yesterday.
Kind of drained of our stock already.
I gotta sell some of those guns myself. I need to make some money to put in my pockets. I'm broke right now. I was making everything. But I was going on vacation, so that makes sense.
Well, I hope you feel recharged and ready to get back into it.
I do. And I got a lot of things to do. I need to pay some of my own kick-ups. I'm going to pay for the weeks I was gone, too, still, And then I got to figure out how much I'm going to collect from my share of kick-ups,
Yo.
I forget how much I need to collect. Is it 500 from each person, I believe? It's like my share.
I don't even remember.
I think it was 500 from each person, but I took that out of the bank.
Yep.
I think I'm going to go there right now and pay 2 weeks prior. Collect what I owe and then pay that, and then I should be good.
Sounds good. I'll be around if you need anything.
Yeah, give me a call if you need anything. Anything happens. And by the way, Luciano, I got some new guys. You know the new guys. After this meeting, I'm going to be putting them through the ropes. You want to be my partner in the car watching these guys? See what they do? We're going to be watching from like across the street or something. See how they operate.
Yeah, I should be able to. Yep.
All right, perfect. I'll see you around.
All right. Oh.
One of the things I'm gonna get the guys to do is like, you don't take deals. You don't take any fucking deals. You go to jail, you don't take a deal. You don't talk, you don't say nothing. You answer the questions with questions, you know?
I stand in line until you think you have the time to spend an evening with me. And if we go someplace to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. Then afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same old lies you heard the night before. And though it's just a line to you, for me it's true and never seemed so right before.
I have to need a tutorial with call with you when I get to figure out all the controls. Yeah, it takes a minute to get everything down. There should be a guide in the Discord as well.
Then I think I'll wait until the evening gets late and I'm alone with you. The time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and oh the night's so blue. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. The time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and oh the night's so blue. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
of the shadow of death. I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. He be treated like
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Come on now. I'm trying to
I'm
do
in a rush.
fucking.
I'm so sorry.
I got
I'm
papers
so sorry.
right here. Come on. All over
I
the place
know.
now.
I'm such a dick. It's PD. They've got me all fucked up, my dude. They're out here like, we already put money in your bank account for when we almost killed you. And I'm like, you didn't. And now I have to go through each and every paper, you know? And I'm just learning how to read.
Yeah, real hard life. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I pushed you. That was my bad. Like, do you need a bandage? I can get you a
No,
bandage.
no, I'm fine.
Oh, we did get it. Damn, that was hidden. And it didn't come from PD. It came from some random person. Okay, I'm sorry again, dude. Do you need any food, water, anything? You want some snacks for while you do your paperwork?
I'm fine. You have a good one.
Okay, you too, man. Sorry again.
No, I'm fine. You have a good one. No, don't worry about it. John Bradley, Frank Ruse, welcome back. Hell yeah. Send me Ruse. Got more family coming in the city. Hell yeah. How you doing, Slab? Welcome in.
push it to the
Hey, Vienna calling. How you doing, man? Hey, what's going on? Just got some role play going on, you know? Getting my day started. Getting back into the flow of things.
Push it to the limit. No one left to stand in your way. You might get careless, but you'll never be safe while you're still living.
I'm still behind the Ruse Chronicles. Gotta catch up. John, there's so much, and there's more coming, you know?
Standing on the razor's edge. Don't look down, just keep your head or you'll be finished. Welcome to the living. Push it to the
It's coming along. It's not a short film either. It's gonna be like an hour and a half long movie. It's going. They have some shoots today, but I'm not a part of the shoots, nor can I make them today. I usually like to show up anyways to help out in any way I can with like production stuff in the background. Like there's a scene we had to make rain happen, and so I was just holding a watering can in front of the camera, helping load and unload stuff. Trying to figure out how to turn off on my car. These are all things I have to look into later. Because it used to be G, but I got a new computer now. Stop engine is not where it used to be. There's no one here. It's been closed? You gotta be kidding me. Live action Ryder Whitlock one day? Hell yeah. We're doing like kind of like a D&D fantasy thing right now. I didn't know that button did that. I work outside my vehicle? Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that was a button. Learning things every day, guys. Some of my key bindings got changed. Oh, it changed the backspace. I think, because on my old computer, I had set up so many key bindings myself, you know? Backspace, oh yeah, thanks for the engine, yeah. I think I have a default, like, server setup now instead of my custom setup I used to have. Hell yeah, Vienna. We need to play that together, and I need to train you up so you can because there's a learning curve. We gotta play some PvP together. We gotta like run around and survive, so you can get used to it. The game has got a decent curve. Hello. Anyone here? It's like every goddamn place I go to is closed and ain't no one around. Well, I got a giant appetite here. I'm hungry.
So you didn't even call me, punk.
Yeah, no, that was a little bit more.
I just woke up and Donnie said, "Hey Gio, can I drive your car?" I said, "Sure." I tossed it.
No. See, the thing is it's very adamant.
It's gone.
Right. The way that it works specifically.
I was wondering if you guys was open or something.
Oh yeah, we're open.
You have to feel the car to know the car.
I felt the bridge.
I wonder if my keys still work here.
Probably. I don't know.
No, they don't. Okay.
Oh.
Internet cafe really quick.
Yeah, we can. Word to the wise, don't let Donnie drive your car.
I don't let anyone drive my car. Unless I tell them to, I guess.
Alright, Frank, what can I get you?
I want to get a meatball parmesan sub and latte macchiato.
Okay, it's gonna be 140. Paying cash or card?
God.
God, okay.
Start spreading the news.
Hey, I brought
What?
I brought chocolate.
You got chocolate?
So I made 20 of the cafe mochas, but we don't have very
There you
much
go.
milk.
Swipe when ready.
I don't know how to use milk.
All right.
Milk, I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest.
Donnie!
What?
I need a meatball parm and a latte macchiato.
All right.
I'm telling you, you gotta have music playing in this place 24 hours when it's open, you know?
Yeah. Well, I just woke up.
Someone just had music on, and now it's gone.
That was Donnie in my car.
Well, I could have sworn somebody had music downstairs. Maybe somewhere. I don't know.
Here you go, Mr. Ruse. Your lovely meatball palm and your latte macchiato. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. What was your name again?
You can call me Dickie. If you don't want to call me Dickie because it has the weird thing. Some people are like, I can't say that.
I don't give a shit, Dickie. All right, Dickie. I'll
right.
make sure I remember that. You know, one name goes in the other sometimes. You gotta make sure you make an impression on me, and I remember it better. You know.
No, I do make an impression. I'm actually quite the singer, to be honest. If you put on any Frank Sinatra song, I will sing my heart out until I turn purple in the face.
Hey, listen. No offense, but I think I'd rather listen to Frank Sinatra than you. Just saying.
I don't know. Wait, what? You say you could out-sing me in Frank Sinatra?
No. What I'm saying is I'd rather listen to Frank Sinatra, the legend, than some mookabilly now, you know?
No, listen, if you close your eyes, I'm not fugazi. If you close your eyes and you listen to me, say you think Frank Sinatra's in the room with you, I mean, it's absolute. Come on, you gotta give me a shot.
Maybe one day, but not today. I want to enjoy myself. I want to listen to some Frank Sinatra and really take in the atmosphere. Yeah, it's a real nice atmosphere in the building here, Dickie.
Yeah, no, Louis Armstrong too. Sorry, I gotta. His voice. It's just one of. It's just so. Like the I see trees are green, red roses, but he has like that special voice. I just can't.
He's unique. He's a legend. That's why. He's got a unique voice, and it's hard to mimic someone else's unique voice out there. You know what I mean?
I know it's crazy. Mr. let me give you some rope. All right, I'm not gonna breathe on your body there. Enjoy your meatball parmesan, please.
I'm enjoying it. It's good. I just kind of wish there was some music playing here. Something.
I can do that for you. Yeah.
Donnie,
I'm on my way.
How you doing, Frank?
I'm doing good. Getting my day started. Waking up.
Hey, I felt that.
Gonna be a busy day. Bunch of meetings. All day long.
I got you. What do you think of the new outfit?
Not what I'd wear, but hey.
I'm slowly becoming a beach Italian ever since I bought that house.
Oh yeah, what's that? There ain't very many good beaches in Liberty City. It's mostly fucking rock and concrete.
Yeah, what's it called? I took a trip to Vice City for a little bit, and then I kind of like the sun, and I always.
How are the old Italian neighborhoods doing? Hopefully doing better since all those instances a couple of years ago.
I got you.
See, I told you I can do it. I can.
Giovanni, I realized something. I heard that your business was having an issue of people being kidnapped in front of it for some kind of robberies or something. Is that true?
What happened?
You've been having people coming by here like no good thugs, kidnapping folks for like jewelry robberies or something. Has that been happening here?
Oh yeah, it happened to me.
Happened to you? I heard it happened to Lusano and his wife as well.
Oh really? Where? Anywhere specific, like on the block?
Right here in front of your store.
Yeah, we've been having. We found out who it was. It was the Ballers.
The Ballers, okay. I heard that was settled, right?
Yeah. we settled it.
Was that for just you, or was that Luciano as well?
Oh, it was for Luciano. It was for Ouija too. Ouija works here. It was for fucking a bunch of people work here now. Leo, Ouija, Mo.
That's good. And now, just gotta know, where things are. Sometimes these people, they hear one thing or another, and they don't realize who's who anymore.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't want none of my friends, being picked up in front of a nice restaurant, such a nice establishment like this, because that rubs me the wrong way. But I'm glad it's been handled. I heard some of it was handled earlier, but I want to make sure who was who is doing it.
Yeah, we had it with the Ballers, and then I was actually picked up not here, but in Little Seoul by get this. You remember Venus?
Yeah, I know Venus. She used to run that club.
It was her. She didn't fucking No, she actually don't own it anymore.
That's what I said. She used to.
Yeah, now it's Gigi and Lex.
Oh, Gigi and Lex. Nice.
Yeah, but they're on vacation.
Are they together? Are they a thing?
Oh yeah, they're a thing.
Interesting. Well, I'm a man off the hook right now, so I was wondering I was gonna be sweet on Gigi again or something. But she's busy.
Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, but I did hear you've been partying up at the VU lately at all? I heard they had something going on last night.
Not since I got back, but I ought to go there more. I have a thing with the ladies.
I got you. We gotta keep an eye on the bulletin. They don't open too often.
Well, best place in town to eat is right here, I tell you. Best town in all of fucking Los Santos, right here.
We try.
I like Little Seoul. I enjoy the food there. It's good. It just ain't open too much. And it's a little crowded in there. Here you got space. You got more room for things.
Yep. Who the fuck is this? Dr. Grotty.
I'm telling you, Mr. Ruse, if you give me a shot to say,
hey,
knock it
Brad.
off. Look, you ready?
I swear, if it's bad, I want a fucking discount next time.
A pauper, a pirate, a poet, on in a king. I've been up and down and out.
All right, Dickie, listen.
And I know what.
I want to tell you honest. I'm going to be honest right now. You're a shallow imitation of the legend right here. Unfortunately, it makes my ears want to fucking bleed.
No, don't. Ready?
No, you're gonna ruin my sandwich.
Apologies, Frank. I gotta go pick up Daisy. Apparently, she hiked all the way up to Polito and doesn't have a car. I'll talk to you later.
Thought of quitting, baby.
I came in here for some atmosphere. Now I'm being fucking crowded right here. What's going on here, Dickie? Come on.
Just ain't gonna buy it. You gotta just give me the chance.
I gave you a chance. You blew it.
Right on a big bird, but when I'm finished, fly. Ready? I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a con and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life. And I can't deny it.
Is that your coffee right there, Dickie?
No.
Right,
no, good. But my heart just not gonna buy it. Sorry. Take it coming here to lie. I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball. And See, I think I did pretty good. Some say I am Frank Sinatra. Some says when the day he dies, people will think that I am the reincarnation of Frank Sinatra.
All right, Dickie, I'll give you this then, all right? You made a real valiant attempt. And maybe, just maybe, you might go somewhere one day if it wasn't for the fact you made Frank Sinatra sound horrible. If he was here, he'd be rolling. He'd probably put hands on you, I swear. And I came in here for a good meal, and now I feel that I want to leave because you put such a foul fucking taste in my mouth, Dickie.
No, Frank, listen, we do live performances.
You should stick to your day job here.
No, but listen, you have to hear it. You really do. It's like a
A lot of
similarity.
new up-and-coming artists have a lot of haters before they make it big, so you're just one person out of the many that said they didn't like it.
Yeah, listen, life is great. And I tell you, I can't deny. You see what I did there? You see what I got you.
You should
Fucking
see us at the hen house.
I
We have a
got
lot
ya.
of
I need a
fans.
fucking bump.
No, you got Mr. Rose.
Take autographs.
I'm telling you. Mr. Rose. I can't
Hey, Dickie,
deny
shut
it.
the
You
fuck
know
up.
that. What? You got Mr. Rose. I'll do another one. Start spreading news.
Hey, listen, Dickie, come here.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
keep following me. You keep trying to sing to me, I'm gonna break your fucking jaw. Do you realize that?
No,
I'm a temperamental guy. I want you to know right now, Dickie. I'm a fucking temperamental guy. All right?
but you gotta hear it. I don't think you're hearing it because I think we make a good band together. Me and you, Dickie and Rose.
Hey, what's that on
The
your face right there?
Italians-
What's
Where?
that? What's that? It's fucking pain.
Ow! Ow!
Now go back inside. Go back to work. I'm gonna go for a ride and try to forget I heard you fucking singing to me.
No, that's okay. I think you missed the part. Dodge.
What's on your fucking face right there? It's pain. What's that fucking thing right there? It's fucking pain. I swear to God, Dick, you come in here to sing me a fucking song, I'm gonna be pissed. I love playing this character.
Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. But don't look down, just keep your head or you'll be finished. Open up the limit. Past the point of no return. Reach the top, but still you gotta learn how to keep it.
I need some fucking coke again, I tell you right now. Yeah, Dick, I love Dickie. I love Dickie so much. It was great. He was trying so hard to impress Frank. But I was like, no, you're ruining fucking Frank Sinatra. Dickie singing a nice solo. Oh my God, with Ruse, the steel chair. I was like, my character needs his fucking fix. Pulling up this phone book.
Welcome to the limit. Standing on the razor's edge. Don't look down, just keep your head or you'll be finished.
Yo, go for Dante.
Hey, Dante, it's Ruse.
Fucking hell. Didn't even recognize that number. Going on, lad.
Hey, by any chance, you wouldn't have to have any, like, booger sugar or something, would you?
Nah, mate. I've got meth.
Nah, not a method. I need some booger sugar to party.
There you go.
You know if Joey's around? I know Joey had some for a bit.
No. Not that I know of.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bye.
Mate, I've been looking for it myself.
No, I know where to get it. I got a couple guys I got to ask first, but I just figured, you might know, too. You might have some.
Nah, mate.
What you doing right now?
Up at Middle Park.
How about this? I pick you up.
As per usual.
We go get some booger sugar together and we fucking party. How's that sound?
I've got some business to handle, mate.
All right. By the way, you ever do that one thing Knuckles asked you to do?
He's not been around.
The guy?
Yeah, whenever I've been around, he's not been around.
Yeah,
Still waiting on him.
We've already handled him a few times. He might not come back around. But then again, I don't know. He's kind of like a rat.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't come back around, I can just give Knuckles the stuff back, like. It's no issue, it's not been used.
Alright, you should get a hold of Knuckles later. See what he thinks. We've had some guys do some work, so.
Yeah, son, no worries, lad.
Alright, you take care, ciao.
Take care, ciao.
Who the fuck's got booger sugar in the city right now?
Good car. Very impressive.
Would you love to get around these parts? Can't wait for Weege to become radio host personality once our new mic becomes in. Hell yeah. I want fucking drugs. Where do you go? You go to the fucking beach, right? You go to the fucking beach, you see what's down there. This is perfect. Right now, Frank's hunting for coke. So sure they did car repairs there as well because they're the mechanic symbol. This is Shanima? Cool. I don't know anything about that game. Who else could we call? We need to get our cocaine. I think we'll go to we'll go see if the any of the Douglas are around. Some body work done here. City's not the same without Colin McAvaney. Oh, where are you? We'll go here. Get our car fixed up. Driving super reckless right now.
Yes, sir.
This guy on the
Obviously,
ground.
this local's been here for ages. He followed me all the way from the hospital, then got here, got all like, you know, like, and then walked away. And then 5 minutes later decided he was going to come back and start fighting Davey.
Huh.
And someone that was in the shop beat the crap out of him. He's been unconscious now for about 3 hours.
Interesting.
Ah. So, Davey, what you're going to do is, obviously, when he comes back, just kind of find out exactly what it is that he's going to want. All right. But feel free to have a play around and get the you know, a bit of a better idea of the catalogue.
Interesting.
And then, yeah, obviously you'll go through
Very
and do whatever
interesting.
kind of work that he's
Frank
looking
Wolves.
for in terms of taking bits away.
Nice to meet you. Make sure I got my voice the way I want it to sound.
What can I do for you, man?
I think she needs a little repair, a little checkup, and that's about it.
Okay, no problem. Sorry, I had to think about something really quick. Can you unlock the car for me, please? Thank you.
You have a busy day? Well, there's Mook down here. Cause you guys problems?
Hello. It's been alright.
You know, some guys that, meth's getting real popular for a lot of people these days. It makes them do crazy shit. Other day, I seen a lady across the bridge. Yeah. And she was just picking grass. She was just picking grass out of the fucking sidewalk for like 4 hours. Goddamn fucking tweakers.
I suppose that's one of the better things they could be doing, I suppose.
Hey, at least we're doing society a service, I guess, if they're picking grass out of the sidewalk. Free of charge.
For sure. Alright, this isn't looking too bad. You've got some cosmetic damage, some scrapes and scuffs, especially here on the bumper. Your engine seems to have taken a bit of a knock. There's a few loose bolts that I'll just need to retighten, and then your axle has started to bend a bit, so that could affect your ability to steer. So I'll get that fixed up for you as well, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, it's all good to go.
Alright, how much is that gonna cost me?
It's going to be 160.
Alright.
You doing cash or card?
We'll pay off card today. What's your name?
Ezra.
Ezra. Thanks for the quick and good work.
No worries. Happy to help.
You have a good one.
Yeah, you take care of yourself.
The other ones have like this one does the one you had before. There's the hood off.
this is all about?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. After minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me.
Alright, let's go find something fun to do, guys.
How can they reach me? I guess they can't. I guess they won't.
Kind of a slow start today. We got a meeting in an hour and 30.
Take that back, bitch!
Alright guys, if you want to link me some songs to play on the radio in the game that are from 1995 or earlier, we can do that. But to make it more fun, let's play songs you think Frank might listen to. Tell me the name of the song, I'll look it up. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy is one of my favorite neo swing bands. Let's try it out. I've heard these guys before.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Not too bad, man. I'm just getting some food. Well, I already got food, but I'm just eating some food. Y'all hear about the cops?
Which part? Which when?
Well, there's a strike going on and no one's fucking working. So let's just say, hypothetically, if you're going to do a little bit of crime, I'd say, it ain't right now's a good time.
This is an upsetting establishment right here. I don't think people go around just doing fucking crime.
Did you?
Oh, I'm just saying, son of a fucking bitch. Go for crow, don't be slow.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, Bird, I do remember you.
He looked so fucking cool before, and he just looks like a lame business.
That's what I love that. It is wonderful. It's wonderful.
What do you mean? He looked like he was like the guitarist for a rock band before.
We got somewhere a dorm room up there.
Ow, fucker.
It's not mine, but yes.
I don't really give a shit. Alright, let's go. Nice seeing y'all. Choose.
Take care.
Oh,
Hey, is this mayor lady I'm reading about in the paper, right? Is she permanently in a wheelchair or something?
Yep.
No wonder she won the fucking vote. It was a pity vote.
I mean, to be fair, anybody would have been voted in out of pity considering the choices. Just my 2 cents.
Who was all running again? Was that
Clyde Lawton, Juniper Beaumont, and Silas.
Oh, of course,
Crow
Silas
was
running
also
again.
running, I think.
Wasn't Clyde, the fucking, wasn't he one of those fucking troopers for a bit?
No, Clyde was one of the, like a biker out of, biker redneck kind of guy outside of Blaine County.
That's right.
I swear, if I wasn't so busy, I should run for mayor. I got the right charisma for it. Imagine that, Frank Ruse for mayor.
And then I could like sing like the hail of the chief.
No, you're not singing
that,
shit.
That.
Stop.
Why not?
Stop.
Okay.
Who's the guy that's standing outside our building?
That's like.
Oh, that's a local? God, I need to get my eyes checked. These fucking places.
Down in Maine.
Sure, you are.
Daisy, I'm gonna go downstairs and get changed real quick.
That
I was about to say, I probably should.
when I'm back on top in June. I said
John, why don't
that's
you
like.
put the song on, you know?
Yeah, I
It's because he's keen on ruining my sense of taste when it comes to fucking music.
I'll be downstairs.
Poor guy. One day he's gonna realize his voice isn't what angels are made of.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
Maybe throw on the news on the radio down there. There's in the paper. It looks like there's something happened yesterday. You could tune in on Weasel's Breaking News channel, 5:30.
Oh, can we get anything to eat, drink, anything like that?
I just ate here a minute ago, but I think right now I'm just gonna. No, I can get a coffee. I'll a latte, please.
So we don't even latte?
Not for him.
This breaking news is brought to you by Spotless Laundromat. Remove all your dirty problems today.
Here you go, Miff.
Thanks, Binko. How much is that?
That'd be 40.
Right. Can you here's my card. Go charge me over there, please.
Yep.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
New spray was so good that it could remove any spot from anything. We had to think outside the box. So then we had our scientists put together a formula that was perfectly legal.
No, I'm not upset. I could care less about this thing. It's just hot out. The sweat is rolling down my face. You know, I went out for a smoke. It's hot out.
You heard it here. 614-2571.
Do not consume this product. Any consumption or misuse of this product is strictly prohibited. The manufacturer and distributor are not liable for any injuries, damages, or legal claims arising from the use of this product by using this product.
I forget to you related to Cesare?
Against the manufacturer and distributor, always follow all
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, you're one of his brothers or cousins or something.
Brother.
Brother. My condolences.
And so is the guy to my left. Well,
I remember. Did I meet you yesterday? I forget. I met a lot of people yesterday.
Hey, you met myself, Vinny, and Luca.
Luca, I remember. Luca did a lot of the talking. I remember now. I forgot. I asked yesterday. When's Cesare's funeral?
We can set up one, but I tried going to the prison, and they kind of basically said they had their own, and just threw him in the crematorium down at the prison.
You can go get his ashes.
Yeah, we can do that.
No, family should still have a, you know. They should have a celebration of life still. You know what I mean? An actual, you know, family get together for the funeral.
Jump on that motherfucker. Jump.
Yeah, no, Gio, he was probably gonna have a funeral for her as well. Situation that happened last night.
Sorry, I can't swear on TV, huh? Oh! Unfolding now! Yeah, this is Waco. The officer's trying to offer the monkey a burrito.
What?
I tell you, these officers, Los Santos, they got nothing better to do, Dickie. Nothing better to do. All they want to do is fuck around, waste the taxpayers' money, and pretend they're doing a real good job out there.
Attempt to make contact.
Yeah, no, they're the real
but doesn't know how to climb onto the roof because he is not a monkey. Oh. He's getting awfully close to these, wild primates. They've brought the interceptor to intercept these monkeys.
Hey, Dickie, come over here, have a seat with me.
Arriving on scene, we have State Trooper, Master Sergeant something something, and Cannon. They're monkeys, bro.
All right.
I think they speak English.
Wait, what?
This just in, the officers have threatened to shoot the monkeys.
Easy.
So, after this meeting today, is Luca gonna be around? Your other brother, cousin, you guys all gonna be around together, right?
I can safely say I know that myself and Vinny, but I'm not 100% sure with Luca or Fabrizio, which is mine that was brought in to associate with us.
Nah, whoever's around, I got some work for you boys, some extra stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm ready for whenever.
Okay. Just none of that singing shit while we're working, okay?
No, I only usually sing in here if it kills by the time when it's slow, and you know some people like it, some person hates it.
You just gotta learn when to stop. I was telling you to stop the whole time. You ain't gonna fucking stop when I was telling you to stop. You know what I mean?
I think you'll like it. I just don't think that song was made for you. You like it. I can do Dean Martin.
And my problem is when you tell me what I think and don't think what I like. You know what I mean? I know what I like.
Oh, you know, you gotta acclimate yourself. I know. Have you ever heard a man like me sing before?
No, I've heard professionals sing before. You're amateur.
So professional. I'm working my way up in the world.
Well, yeah, don't quit your day job, though. All right? Don't throw your life away for a pipe dream.
You wouldn't happen to know
No,
some,
I know I have it in the bag. You know, I feel like you'll see me all over
wouldn't
there.
happen to be acquainted with some large people that
The
live nearby.
profound musical era of 1995.
Trench coven.
Yeah, more than just singing skills, right?
Oh no, I got it all. I got it all. Trust me. I'm a man of many skills, a man of many words, and most.
It's okay. I don't think anyone was here,
That's good.
so...
We got some interesting things going on after this meeting we're having here in about an hour.
And you alright?
That was good for me, and I'm ready as can be.
Offered me a job afterward.
How things been since you moved to the city, Dickie?
It's been very well. It's very well. I'm honored. You know, I obviously came from Italy, and It was very different compared to here, and
It's a nice
unfortunately, we came here for Cesare. We didn't know that he was in the situation that he was until we were told by an individual when we were looking for him. For his death, luckily enough, I was able to meet with him, and he told me to obviously go meet Leo, get a job down at the docks, work your way up, and do some things. And I adapted very well because you guys took me under your arms and treated me like family. And brought my family here. I had my wife here as well, and we loved
Is
it. ever
that
since.
ginger girl? That's is that your wife?
No, that is not. That is Vinny's bride. Yeah.
That's Vinny's.
My wife is Maria. He reminds you. You know Cookie, right, Stella?
Yeah, I know Cookie. She and I used to be an item.
Yeah, she'll kind of remind you of Cookie, but a little less. I don't know, a little bit more. How do I put it? I don't know.
Double Hud, thanks for the raid, man. I
They
appreciate
kinda
it.
remind me of each other. They're very good similarity.
All right. You know, this town's crazy. It moves fast, and Cesare is a real loss, unfortunately. You know, he was like family to me in the end. He was family to me. You know, he made himself someone important, and he shared in a very special thing that very few people in the city get to share it. And maybe one day you and your kin will prove yourselves as well, and find yourself in an inner circle that's welcoming yet strict.
Thank you so much.
I'm ready for that whenever. I'm here to provide
You
improve
guys are on
and
things again.
support.
Gosh, stay safe.
That's good to hear.
Hey, is
Right by
Gio
the family
or
on my
Marcelo
side.
around?
I believe Gio is. I'm not too sure where he is. Check the back real quick.
Those seem to be
Yes,
smaller
please.
than humans, tend to have larger muscle mass than the average human.
Actually, while I'm here, could I have
Physical strength-wise, they
2
can
chicken
say,
parmesans?
despite many people thinking they may
Have you met my cousin Anthony Ruse yet?
I'll take
I have
a cappuccino
not, no.
too.
I should be around
I
again soon.
ran into Rocco.
No, that'll be perfect.
Day, like the day or so before I even kind of
Yes,
got into it
yes.
all, but it was with Gio and Gio with him and talking. And I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, Rocco, he moved to Italy.
Okay.
He won't be back anytime soon.
to the chimpanzees.
But let me tell you this. I have another cousin moving here soon, Sammy. And he's going to learn the ropes along you guys. He ain't giving no special treatment because he's my cousin, all right?
Right.
I'd love to pay with card.
I actually made it aware to most people, and I just ask that you guys treat me, you know, like myself, just because I am related to Cesare. I want to be myself and not do what he's done or whatever.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to treat you like every other fucking guy I met who's trying to make something of himself.
Hey, Gio.
I tell you one thing right now, I was not easy on your cousin,
How you doing?
your brother. What is it? Is your brother?
Yeah, it's my brother. The only
Your brother.
cousins
I have
you
some
haven't met
questions
yet,
about,
but brothers is
Secure
Luca,
Serve,
Vinny,
things like that.
myself,
Yeah, if you have time.
and then obviously yeah, Cesare.
Yeah, I was never easy on Cesare. He had a lot of problems coming up and things, and I had to give him a good wallop or two. But
Yeah, Cesare is a very hot-headed person. He caught himself some things, I heard, so.
Nice to meet you.
yeah, but he'll learn from his. He's smart. He's smart but hard-headed. I miss the guy. I only got good things to say about him, you know.
Right.
I'm fairly new, getting my foot in the door here and there, you know. Oh, yeah, of course.
I like him. He's quiet.
Oh yeah, I do too. Yeah. All
What's
right,
your favorite number?
Daniel, Dante.
98.
Your meal. Come up to my office. Dante, let's go to my office. Thank you.
Just me and you.
Cappuccino?
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You ever been to jail before?
Yeah.
What for?
Failure to identify.
Failure to identify.
Oh, yeah, I got
You have no ID on you?
I did not, and I told the cop that I wasn't going to tell him my name because he tried to identify me and as a passenger in a car, and I told him it doesn't fucking matter what my name is. You're not pulling me over, you're pulling the other guy. He goes, okay, step out. I said, really? And then it was the cop down, and I had a piece on me at the time, and luckily enough, I didn't get charged for that. They kind of just took it. And
Was that here in the
away.
city, Los Santos?
Yeah, I was here.
Huh. I think my entire time living here in Los Santos, I've been pulled over 3 times. And never once did they bother me.
I don't know. I don't know what it was for me. I mean, I was minding my business, and according to a certain law, he says it is legal to identify a passenger in the front seat of a car, and I told him that I don't have my ID on me, and I'm not going to give it to him. So.
I'll give you some advice, because you remind me of your brother Cesare. You know, you just go along with the little thing to an extent, right? You tell them who you are, yada yada, unless you want it or whatever, you know. Then it's different. You read the situation differently. But if you ain't got nothing on you, no crime on you, you just tell them who they are. They leave you the fuck alone, right? But I've been pulled over 3 times. I talked my way out of it every time, just being friendly. These cops here, they operate the way they're gonna operate every fucking time. The less they're around, the better, because they all pain in the ass, really. But
The thing that screwed me was one of the cops found out that I was related to Cesare, and then the detective kept coming to try and ask me questions about like what I know about Cesare and if I knew anything about anything. I had to answer, obviously, but it really screwed me over being attached to him. Luckily, that detective isn't around anymore, but...
yeah, I heard he got fired.
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't know that. That's good, though. You know, he was trying to fuck me over, and when he heard that I was related to him, he tried pulling me aside and wanted to try to look at phone records, but I was, like, it was my first week in the city, and I was telling him that I had shit.
So so he basically just told him you didn't know nothing, right? All that, right? You know, some advice. The best thing you can do when you're being interrogated by any officer or police,
I play stupid.
You play stupid, or you don't even play stupid. You just answer the questions of questions, and you don't tell them anything. You don't even tell them where you were. You know, once you're in interrogation, you just don't say nothing. And that means for anything that ever happens in the city, these cops they don't got much anyways. If they can't get anything, they'll probably let you go or find some bullshit. See, cops here, they ain't as clean as you think they are. Don't find anything to put you on, so the best you can do is not help them out any way whatsoever, because they're going to find a way to fuck you one way or another, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
See, when I get arrested, I just shoot the shit. I ask for things. They get me those things, then I waste more of their fucking time just a waste of my time. You know, whatever sentence they're going to give me, I'm going to take, because that's what I got. That's what I got to take. If it's a real bullshit one, you get a lawyer. You sue the motherfuckers for some good money.
And some of these I've noticed are dumb enough to screw themselves over, and one wrong thing, you sue them. The other one went in here, they fucked themselves.
Exactly. Well, it was good talking to you, Dickie, but just do me a favor. When I'm around you, just don't sing at me, okay?
I can do that. Listen, I can do that. Whenever you ask, though, would there ever be an opportunity that you may ask, hey, you know what? Let me hear you say so.
Maybe one day, if I ever have a daughter, you can sing at a fucking wedding or something. How about that?
Hey, that right there shoots me. I appreciate that, my friend. But I'm feeling awfully tired, and the storm's rolling, and I hate the fucking rain, so...
I'll see you brothers after the storm. I'm gonna go park my car before the rain gets real bad. I hear it's gonna hail tonight.
Oh, shit, yeah, no, sounds good, Joe.
Carry the party of Frank Ruse. It's gonna be wild. All right, we gotta get back to the right here. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
I was saying, how are you?
Without being punched. It's one of those things that's probably never gonna happen, because I don't see Frank having a down anytime soon. Oh, this is the server restart. Oi, oi, oi. How you doing, Sparky? You'll come in the chat, by the way. How's everyone doing, guys? How's everyone doing? Hope we're all enjoying the stream. It's pretty chill so far. We're gonna have a meeting. I'm kind of getting in the back of the loop of things. I took like about a 3-week vacation from streaming and YouTube content, and feels good to be back. Make that music stop. Hoi, 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 hoi. But it feels good to be back. I'm back. I gotta take a bunch of screenshots. I realized since I've switched computers and stuff, I actually ended up deleting a lot of my assets I was using, and I forgot I wanted to spend like a week or like a day just getting a bunch of assets back that I wanted to use. So I have to take a bunch of screenshots of my character again. Like, I don't have any more screenshots and stuff, so I have to make a bunch of new thumbnails. Something I have to do about free time. Good news too is we have new channel art coming very soon. My friend Jamie's been working on it real hard, and she's about got everything done, and I look forward to it. Mob meeting time. Hell yeah, Vinny. Doing pretty well. Glad to see you back around on the server. Hell yeah, it's good to be back, Sparky. Can't wait to party with Frank Ruse. I'm going out, but I'll leave you playing to the empty house. Get that watch time. Hell yeah, appreciate it always. Uploaded a bunch of new shorts. Did some Helldivers content. We got a new Frank Ruse video out. Thank you, Sparky. I had my friend. I paid my friend Skull Bannerack to edit it for me and upload it and stuff like that. So I got a new editor, and he did a good job. Him and I. That was the first one we worked on together. Him and I. You know, this is kind of like a training thing and trying to show him the ropes of how I want it done. He does a lot of role play as well, but he doesn't like World of Warcraft, and he makes machinima like style of cartoons, and he like there's like a lot of like lore stuff for World of Warcraft, Halo, and Witcher. That's the kind of thing he gets up to. I'm gonna be right back quick, guys. I'm gonna go find some food real fast. Be right back. All right, I've returned with beer and food. I'm ready to RP. Here we go. 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 Is it a screenshot? What button was that? Oh. Hot. Back in. Meeting starts in 45 minutes. Anyone inside? NPCs. NPCs. See if they're gone when we leave and re-enter. They're gone. How much food do we have in the freezer? I forgot. A lot of food in there. We're gonna go find a place to chill while I eat my food and wait for this meeting to start. Would be an interesting location. We're gonna see how truly well I blend in. Hi, it's Ruse.
Hey, Ruse, how you doing? Where are you right now?
I'm over at the warehouse. What's going on?
Nothing. I just woke up, so I'm heading over there right now.
I'm gonna head out for a little bit to just go read a paper and wait for the meeting to start.
Read a paper?
Yeah, of course I read the paper.
Alright. Well, I'm just around the corner, so I'll see you around once you're down.
Mm-hmm.
Ciao.
Ciao.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'll get these new guys whipped into shape soon.
You mean like Dicky and the others?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them on some jobs.
Alright. Be careful with them hanging too close to Geo.
Of course. But I'm sure they're gonna stick to us, not to him.
Alright.
I'm sure this meeting will clear everything up too.
Something unclear?
Yeah, Geo. These new guys don't know who he is.
Fair. Ah, that's what you meant.
I think this meeting is partially about clearing up who's who and who's important and who ain't nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's understandable.
Most of them came here with wives, so one of his wives will get involved in with this thing of ours too. This food be good. Right now I got fuel in the gas tank.
So when's this meeting supposed to happen again? In an hour, right?
About for 39 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're about
Well, if you...
we're 30 minutes early.
Well, if you want to do something in the meantime, there's this new taco place near the fucking hospital. Might be worth giving it a visit, seeing what's going on there.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Check it out. I love good food places. I'm curious on when things are going forward. I look forward to this like shipment here. I gotta train these guys up and make sure everyone's on the level with what's going on. So I'm curious on what Knuckles has to say today too.
Well, no one will know. I personally am excited for the shipment too. Finally, some more work to do. If we can have them come in at a regular or semi-regular basis, it's already good enough for me. But maybe we also gotta look into some alternative revenue streams. The heroin could certainly be a big moneymaker. Maybe the moneymaker we need to have the edge over everybody else in the city.
Man,
if you know what I mean.
I look forward to making some real good money like that. I'd love it.
Just promise me you don't do this stuff like that fucking booger sugar.
No, I ain't no heroin guy. No booger sugar, beer. I'm known to smoke weed on occasion. Fuck, I ain't no fucking heroin meth junkie. That's not the life I want to live.
Good.
I see so many guys go downhill on that shit.
You ain't gonna start stealing people's catalytic converters.
They're not ours.
Take a look at this place.
A nice little joint. Look at that. Hey, how you doing?
Let's take a look at this fancy menu.
How can I help you?
I can get a chicken taco.
Yeah. How many?
I just do.
2 chicken tacos, yeah, for sure. Like a cola or a sprunk?
I'll get sprunk this time. So I heard this place just opened up?
Yeah. Cash or card?
Let's pay with card today.
Okay. It'll be $100.
$100 for 2 tacos.
Yeah. And the drinks are free.
Okay, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Man, I remember when food here was an affordable price in the city.
I mean, but
it's the inflation, Ruse. Can't stop it.
Mm-hmm.
The economy's going down the drain.
I used to be able to buy a whole meal for $25.
Yeah, what?
You're starting to sound like my grandfather. Back in the day, I could buy a piece of bread for 5 cents and shoot a guy. I mean, what?
No, last I remembered, street tacos were cheap. That's why I would buy them, because they're good food and they're cheap.
Don't mind him. He's in a bit of a sour mood. I'll take chicken enchilada, please. Yeah, let's make it 2. Cola.
Cash or card?
Card, please.
That will be 120.
Thank you. Hey, can I get some of them sauce packets too?
Sauce package? Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Let me grab some from the fridge.
I will definitely not put them in Ruse's glove box and then forget about them for at least 5 years.
Jesus Christ.
Hola. You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Come on, let's find a table, Ruse. If you want to do this to go. Let's try this enchilada.
The tacos were good. I like good street tacos.
Alright, it's a mean enchilada. Do you what? Them ethnic guys sure know how to cook their food. Fuck, I'm missing some pizza. Can't wait for them to finally approve my goddamn pizza restaurant in the planning commission, but no, we have a resource shortage and the government is in disrepute. Fuck you, I want my goddamn pizza restaurant, you fucktards. I've been waiting for it for months.
You know, the government's all bureaucracy. Slow as a goddamn snail. Every time.
At this point, I could literally do it myself. I have the building, I have the pizzas, I have the knowledge. But no, I need this stupid thing called licenses.
What?
And then there's
you
this
should
thing
double
called
check
taxes.
your fucking paperwork too, because one thing's off. They're gonna make it repeat the entire process. That's how it works. Just as bad
Fuck
as
it, if they do that, I'll gladly go to prison for manslaughter and domestic terrorism.
Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Thanks for the food.
You guys take it easy.
Yeah, good enchiladas. I'll see you around. Where to now? Any of the clubs open? No. Damn. If you looked into a shelter for a dog yet?
I gotta buy a house first, because, you know, I'm not living with Cookie no more.
Right. You saving up for that? Just gotta make a few big gun deals.
Yeah,
I'm sure to get it.
I'm gonna buy a real nice house, too.
Just gotta get to for Mo does the deals, because he has a shit ton of contacts. You gotta you know, play up your game, Ruse. You ain't the only guy out there anymore.
I know. I don't got no problem selling fucking guns, you know.
I know.
I'm gonna be training some of the new guys, and part of the payment for me watching over the jobs, they're gonna give me 50%.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear you. What did you say?
I was saying, with the new guys getting on some jobs with me, I want to be charging them 50% of the, you know, the income they make from stealing ATMs and stuff.
That's your prerogative. I ain't gonna interfere with it. I'm just gonna say be careful. Don't make them angry by taking too much.
No, it's about them learning how to do the job right, and the 50% is because I'm there to watch them. So when they can do it without me watching them, you know, it's a training fee, you know, prove themselves to me. These guys ain't even mates, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, to my knowledge, you get marked money from that shit anyway, so you'll have to do Oxy runs to turn it into usable cash unless you want the IRS knocking at your fucking back door. Asking why you're using money with fucking ink all over it. Well, I don't know, sir. You see this fucking octopus just came out of the sky and inked all over it. Real tragedy. I wish the view was open right about now. It'd be a perfect time. But it's not.
I want to take a look at the sign real quick. See what it says.
The sign?
Yeah, see what it says. It's usually a sign up front.
That's a deep dark abyss for me. I ain't doing that. You know, there should be a pool bar.
I hear there is one.
Why isn't there is one? I haven't heard any about it. Unless you mean the Yellow Jacket, which I'm not going there.
I think it's
Not
Yellow
now.
Jacket, and I think it's Sandy Shores. What's going on with the Yellow Jacket?
Well, I mean, it's all the way out in Sandy Shores, and it ain't open anywhere. Plus, it's where the Lost hang out. So, you know.
Yeah, we definitely need one here in the city, that's for sure.
But I've just read about an apartment for sale over by Tug Street. Maybe that's something that could interest you. Or you could get a house over on Prosperity Street.
I'm buying a
That's
house
some prime real estate.
up in the fucking Vinewood Sun area.
You sure? Those cost you a pretty penny. Have you enough saved up?
I'm gonna save up for it, I tell you, that's what I'm gonna get. I know how to make
Even
money.
me. I mean, even me, no fucking knuckles have that kind of house. Yet.
It's because you guys ain't prioritizing them, that's why.
We could get a house down here as a starting location, you know, a little bachelor pad. Shoot off some shots to keep the property price low.
I ain't gonna live in no fucking South Side.
It's charming, and Murderface would have plenty of training by keeping your house safe. I'd understand you. I wouldn't want JJ as a name. Or about. Holy shit, where did all those cars come from? Wow, Ron.
How's it go?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Dickie, tell your brothers to move the car. I'm parking there.
Sounds good. Hey, one of you just want to move your car and let Mr. Ruse park there?
I love seeing people here early.
Yep.
Better early than late, huh?
Wait, you jump for a game of pool.
You're a prolific singer, huh?
I am quite the singer, yes, but I'm gonna hold off on singing this time.
Yeah, give it a break.
Really, you aren't gonna serenade us?
No, I think it's just better off to hold off on the singing this time around.
My eyes.
Humble abode.
Oh.
Gotta let a few people in.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what's Gio doing here?
Frankie and Mo invited me.
Mo invited you, okay.
I mean, if you don't like it, I think there's still an Uzi in the box. I'm kidding. I mean, there's still a Mac 10 in there, I think. Plus 2 other things. We need to erect some walls around this place.
And stripes.
Damn. Damn, calm down. What did those balls do to you?
They pissed me off. They owe me money.
Jump out of your sack or something?
Well, I suck one of yours too, so
Hey,
my streak's
you-
over. 3 in a row. You know, I put that shot there for you so you can catch up. That's what it was for.
Did that ball just disappear? I guess it went in.
Pardon me. Let me put this away real quick. If you don't mind, I'm gonna check you for a while. Can't be too careful
yeah,
these
sure.
days.
Fine.
Yeah. Hey, Dickie. I'm gonna check you for a
Yeah.
while.
Oh, yeah, all right.
You're good.
Want to feel?
Come on now. This is kind of the thing we do with new guys. Especially
that's
in big
true.
meetings. I check you for a while. So what's your name again? What's...
Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny. That's right. All right, Vinny.
Yeah.
Bobby, I can hear you over there. Just letting you know. All right. I just didn't know if it was like a private conversation between you.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I did some good stuff.
Oh yeah, very happy.
I'm gonna check Luca
Great.
for a wire real quick.
Luca.
That's Fabi.
That's Fabi. Who's Fabi? I haven't met him yet.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Fabrizio De Moore. You can call me Fabi.
Nice to meet you, Freeze. I'm Frank Ruse. So
They
you're
call you
really,
Ruse?
you knew? Are you related to Cesare's over there? You the cousin or something?
Yeah, I'm his cousin.
His cousin, all right. Oh, I'm gonna check you for a while.
Sure thing. Leo, we'll
All right, we're all good here.
Hey, I'll catch up with you about that situation in a bit. I'll wait outside.
We got drinks, beers, food, whatever you want in the fridge.
All right.
Don't mind if I play some music that I'm not gonna sing to, just to kind of drown the quietness out.
Just keep it low.
Our brother Luca's on the way here.
Hey, Frankie.
Lacos, it's good to see you.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing good. Don't know why Jules here, but I was told Mo invited him.
Yeah, I see.
explain.
Have you heard about this yet, Knuckles?
No, I haven't had the chance to talk to him. But yeah,
Oh,
we'll
shit.
bring it up once the Thugs and Associate leave. It's a
No,
bit
it's
Luigi, I
interesting.
hear.
Thing is, we can keep the thing with Mr. Soot under wraps. If Miro makes us a good price, then we'll take it. If he does not, then we do not.
Luigi, are you
Simple.
seated? I can't see you.
Sorry,
you
what?
gotta put up your hands up, Luigi.
Oh shit, I
That
see him
better?
falling to the floor. Oh my god.
Maybe you got a job.
Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Anyway, as I was saying, let me just smoke again because I love my healthy lungs. My personal opinion on this, if Miro makes us a good offer, then we'll take it. If he makes us a shitty offer, then we'll have a good long think about it and see how the situation develops. Because the AOD, if they do this kind of shit to the laundromat, they're getting a bit cocky. I don't know who's in charge of them. I don't know their leadership, but I know that they've had some changes since the last time we interacted with them long ago under the Grotties. So putting them a bit
Pretty
down
sure Henry's
after
still
the...
running the main team.
Is he?
I think so.
I believe
Not sure.
Randy Cooper is the current VP. I gave Fabi some homework yesterday. He had to blend in with some bikers, get me some names, get me some pictures. Just to kind of see what the ranks are, what they're running with. But yeah, basically Lex and I have all the details. We'll catch you all up to speed. Don't want to repeat ourselves infinitely.
And... Sorry.
But yeah, basically, maybe rather up one AOD member in exchange, we could make our own, orders at the Russian docks. But here's the other question: if we really want to double dip with what we currently have, because it could, could get dangerous.
It could be. I say we only do it if the prices are good, which in my opinion, they probably won't be. But the thing is, if we do this to Miro, he could be potentially, how do I say, being indebted to us. So far, Miro has kept his word on things, as far as I'm aware. I might be wrong. If he keeps being like this, we're probably more likely to help him. Plus, it'll put out the word not to mess with businesses near us. But then again, it is a risky move. We don't know who the fuck the AOD with. Plus, with that recent fucking documentary, everybody's looking at them. I haven't even watched it myself, but why the fuck would the 1% Club have a documentary made about them willingly? It's like we're inviting a camera crew in here and shoving a camera down fucking Ruse's face and telling him, hey, confess to at least 5 murders you did for TV content.
Bikers are never known for being smart.
I've met some cunning bikers in my time, but still, I don't think... With that documentary, they're in the limelight, so that's something I think we should be keeping in mind.
By the way, don't know if you all heard, but it seems like the Vagos called quite a ruckus yesterday. Had a shootout against the Lost, and their vice president unfortunately passed away due to blood loss. Don't have
That's a
more intel
tragedy.
than that, but
We figured out yet who's trying to buy Buckstars.
Negative.
Well, according to Mr. Soot, it's already owned, and he talked to the person. So, next time we meet him, we can just straight up ask him. But it's a good thing that the Vagos and the Lhasa had war, because that means it'll drive up the profits.
Right, but who would say it
What
might be
reason would
smarter-
Sud have to give us the answer to that?
Because we're good business partners and we can just ask him. But he specifically mentioned it to us. It would be good to know who does business within the confines of our deals, so we both do not run into any unfortunate surprises. And if not, fuck, we can just ask Juniper. The fucking mayor, she doesn't have a spine. Not because she's in a wheelchair, but she quite literally lacks a spine there, but
Hey, Rose.
Luca's back
How you doing,
there.
Lex?
Doing good.
Hey, Frank.
Luca, right?
Yeah.
Nah, and check get the faces of the names down. He said
Right, right.
Fabrizio. Is that how you say your name?
Yeah, you can just call me Fabi.
Fabio, okay.
Hey, brothers.
Hey, how we doing?
We might have more than we bargained for with this meeting.
Something wrong?
I'm not sure yet. But he's got an awful lot of presence around him.
Great. We have a Mac 10 in one of our compartments if it goes wrong. Ruse, do you have gloves by any chance?
I know on me right now, but I have some.
What do you think? Should we give Ruse the Mac 10? Have it just in case?
I got my pistol.
A pistol is nice and good, but a Mac 10 on close quarters can take care of any potential threats. Grab it out of one of the storage compartments with the ammunition. It's .45. Load it up outside.
That's the concept. Painkillers, some beer, and Black Russian if any of you want some.
Nah, I got water. I'm good.
Yeah, but a bunch of fucking equals and those things that get you, fix your thirst.
Oh, yeah.
I drank like fucking 4 of them. Did nothing. It made my fucking stress go down.
You think Gio is gonna be a problem, or he's gonna cause a problem?
Me personally, not quite sure. But I think something that should be important is that, even if Geo gives them, a job down at the deli and treats them like good old friends, we're the guys that are giving them information how to get their real cash here.
Of course.
And or
We can
what
make
we
him
have
aware of
already
his.
done.
We can make him aware of his position, but there needs to be a balance to it. Too harsh, and you turn him into an enemy.
Yeah, but we, shouldn't just call him out up front.
Of course
Do it
not.
tactical.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Gotta be careful with this, how we handle it. Let's keep up appearances for now. Ruse, you still owe me a goddamn billiard game.
You have to speak up now. I can hardly hear you.
Damn.
Looks like bond hand for myself.
Hey, Lex, how you doing? Everything going good?
Everything going good, yeah.
Splendid. It's your turn.
I know. I'm just deciding where I want to put it.
Come on, Mr. Grand Strategic. It's a goddamn game of pool. You ain't fighting World War III over here. Jesus Christ. You're Stripes, right?
I'm Stripes.
Just let me know if I'm
Splendid.
in. Just let me know if I'm in your way, gents.
No worries. Bobby, I hear you're doing some good work for Leo.
Ah, God damn it, that was close.
That's good to hear. At least you're trying.
Well, I got some good information. I'll elaborate more once the meeting starts.
Splendid, good work. Information is a very valuable resource.
Gotta be kidding me. That was supposed to go right in.
Damn it. At this rate, we could enter into a pool competition. What we should host a union pool tournament. Free to enter for union members. You gotta pay to enter as a non-union member. With like a cash price and everything.
That could be a good idea. People love good competition. Now we got a good poker thing going. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, backroom of the deli wants to be an illegal gambling thing. That's probably something. But you has been having difficulty getting the equipment in there. Oh, holy fuck, I'm tired.
Gonna say, you get any sleep last night?
Yes. I'm just doing very hard work of driving around the city, yelling slurs at people and, sorry, what?
Very nice.
Doing business.
Yeah, that sounds very business-like.
Yeah, you know.
I know. I am such a businessman.
Biggest racist in town. Yelling slurs at people.
What? Shut! I am not a racist, Ruse. How dare you slander me?
What, you like
this?
racing?
I do like racing. I love
That's
racing.
that's what that is, right?
My favorite race is NASCAR.
His favorite race is whoever pisses him off the first. They kick his shit out of him or something. I don't know.
Civil liberties, that. Social rights, this. Can't even call people names anymore. It's a travesty, I'm telling you.
I feel like what you're doing right now, we just digging a hole. That's what you're doing.
You're digging yourself a pretty big hole, Ouija.
What? No, I'm not. I'm doing just fine.
You're like 4 feet deep right now. You're about to be.
Please, it's not like it's not like a lightning strike is suddenly gonna pierce this roof and kill me instantly if I say anything weird. It is preposterous.
I mean, I've seen weirder happen.
Oh.
No, I'm fine.
You're fine? Alright.
Yes.
It was just
sorry. What were we
theatrics.
talking about?
We were talking about this pool game right here.
Yeah,
How Bruce is kicking your ass.
I love pool. Jesus fucking Christ!
Don't sink the 8 ball again, not like last game where you just handed it over to me.
Shut the fuck up, Bruce. Full power. Motherfucker. That was perfect. Alright, it's your turn.
Who's solid?
Me. As you can see, I am very good at the game. He's not.
It's tied game, so we'll figure it.
Indeed.
We'll find that out.
Don't sink the black one.
Now lately, it's like these corners are too sharp or something. You know what I mean? Sometimes you think you're gonna make the shot, but you don't. It's just don't make sense.
You gotta be careful with your strength. You need the right amount of strength. Motherfucker! I fucked up the angle.
Whoa!
Ruse, you're moving pretty fast. You're pretty eager to get the ball in the hole, huh?
Yeah, you're a ball.
Why, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, you need
You're
to catch
too
up
kind.
anyways. You were doing badly. I felt bad for those cue balls you sunk. Mainly, I wanted to get my, 2 stripes there.
Fucking
apart from
kidding
each
me?
other.
I am going to break this cane in half.
Hey Luigi, did Mr. Suit call yet?
Hey,
If you mean if you called my number, no, he did not.
Alright.
Hey Mo, how you doing? Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you as well, Ruse. What's going on?
Well, just whatever's going on here, but I'm doing good. This is what you meant.
It's good to hear.
What's it?
You know.
Hey Mo, do we got any booger sugar left? I'm running low on my potty supply.
I don't think so, no.
Ah, shit.
Ruse, I got some painkillers if you want to crush up.
I'm not a fucking painkiller
Jesus,
junkie. Jesus.
I don't know. It's just an offer was given.
Alright, fellas. Let's get this party started.
I'm still waiting on Luciano, right? Oh no, there he is.
Yeah, he's there.
How you doing, Lucy?
Not too bad.
Alright, gentlemen, if you want to ignite your cigarette or cigar, now is the time. Welcome to the Los Santos Smokers Club for Italian Americans and company.
Oh shit, I thought it was an AA meeting.
Alcoholics Anonymous, fuck it. We ain't anonymous around here. We're open. We're OA. We're open alcoholic.
You're the one wearing the glasses.
Shut up. Anyway. Thank you all for coming to this meeting. Mo, if you want to lead this, go ahead. I don't want to take this from you. Unless you want me to start this thing off.
No, please go ahead.
Alright. I know everyone here, we've had quite the eventful week. Actually, couple of weeks recently. So, first off, we'll go over the main points by the higher brass. What they're going to bring up. Important business. I also want to welcome additions over here, our newest associates. Now, Mr. Associates, some things might be mentioned here that are of questionable legality. I do ask of you that you do not mention anything to anyone outside of the circle.
Oh, I'm not
Anything
just
you
gonna
hear-
ask. Let's
yeah.
line them up against. We'll make sure that they're checked for wires and all that.
I think I checked
sorry,
everyone but Luca. I need to check Luca right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then do that.
No offense, Luca.
No, I get
Gotta
it.
take your pants off. That is.
Am I taking my pants?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna put it a bit more nicely than my dear colleague over here, but yes, do not mention anything to anyone outside of the circle about what's going on here. Not even your wife, not even your bestest friend, not even your gay lover if you have one. I do not care. Now, I will start this meeting off by giving the talking stick over to Leo, who, to my knowledge, has some very important news for us. Leo?
Alright, I don't have all the details. Maybe Luciano or even Mo can fill in on those. But it seems like the Lost have been hit pretty hard by the Vagos. Seems like a shootout happened and the vice president of the Lost unfortunately fell in battle. Seems like the Vagos were the one that initiated that conflict. That is all I know. If any of you can add on to that.
If I may interrupt, before we go any farther, I know we're having our meeting right now, and it seems like it's going as a meeting would usually go. But I have to point out, how much are we going to talk about right now with Mr. Giovanni here in the room, before we go any farther?
What's that supposed to mean?
Why is he here? I just would like to know.
You
You've
weren't here when it
gone
happened.
for quite some time, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're all on the same
Well,
page here.
Jared does still have to give his own.
Which is something that was going to be brought up during this meeting.
Okay.
It's on the agenda.
All right. I don't want to make sure we don't leak things by accident. You know what I mean? I haven't been around for a while.
I understand.
So just forgive me.
Yeah, no problem. Whoever was talking, please go ahead, continue. We were talking about what the lost. Yes. I don't know exactly what happened. I don't have many details. However, I have been informed that Kiwi, which I don't know what her rank is within the lost, have been. She's gone. She got shot, and she unfortunately has passed away. She was a friend of mine, and it's unfortunate to see that happen to her. She was mag dumped by 5 or 6 individuals with automatic firearms, and unfortunately passed away due to her injuries. However, we all know what we signed up for when we walked this path. It's unfortunate to see, but the truth of the matter is only the extremely lucky end up retiring or seeing their grandkids outside of prison and healthy. So we grieve and we move on. In regards to what the Vagos did to the last, our stance on political matters in the city has always been and will continue to be until something else happens, neutral. We have a supply and there's a demand, and we fill in the demand. At the end of the day, what we care about the most is ourselves more than anybody else. We care about this family, and we care about putting food in our mouths. Loyalty definitely means a lot, and we take care of our friends. However, as it stands right now, there is no organization that we owe any loyalty to, or that has been going above and beyond to show us loyalty. And so we'll continue to walk down this path until something changes. All right. Now, if no questions or comments, we can move on to the next topic.
My comment is this simply. Gentlemen, I think you've already realized, part of our business is the business of war. Meaning this is both an opportunity and a hindrance. Just be aware of this going into the future. That's all I'm going to say.
To add on to that, the Vagos have also hit the Monarchs, and in the shootout with the Lost, they also hit Maurice, one of the LSV high rank. So, like Luigi was saying, there are opportunities to play both sides.
Business is a war, and it's one that we are choosing to fight, so to say.
Alright, in brighter news, we're gonna get a new shipment next week. And it's gonna contain a couple of shotguns and 1 or 2 MP5s. Might also be a couple of Desert Eagles in there. We're not quite sure yet, but it's definitely gonna get some interesting stuff.
It's going to be another big shipment and another potential big money maker.
Which reminds me, we need to speak to our contacts in Italy. We have a client who's interested in acquiring Makarovs, the PMs, specifically 10 of them.
You mean like a pistol?
Yeah, they're 380 or 380 ACP, I think. Small firearm handgun. They want 10 of them. We were sold out as soon as we got them last time. So we need to reach out before we receive our shipment and see if we can fit in 10 of those specifically.
We'll try, but gentlemen, something to remind all of you. Our contacts mostly operate within Central and Western Europe. Eastern European hardware is harder to get for us.
I believe
Keep that in mind
Lex.
when you're doing sales pitches.
I believe Lex can add on to that. Myself and Lex have already had a conversation with Miro where we learned quite some things.
Yeah, it appears that the Russians have new toys consisting of shotguns, pump action, and mini AKs, AK-74U. The prices they gave me are very high. They're asking 60k for shotguns and over 100k for a lot of room to play with. And I think those shotguns are gonna be a big money maker for us.
Indeed. Thing is, our original goal with our new contact was to shake up the gun market, undercut people. Question is, if everybody still here agrees to do this. Of course, it'll take a cut to our general profits, but it might give us an edge over our competitors. For if we get a steady supply with the shipments now coming in on a semi-regular basis, well, with a potentially huge war on the horizon and us having the better prices, business might be booming soon in more ways than one.
I definitely don't mind being the cheaper party they can do business with. Next to that, there's also not that the everyday man can just come to us and buy. You're gonna need the connections.
We might offer a lower price, but we also expect other things in return. Whether it's favors, whether it's good prices on products that we're interested in, and the list goes on.
Also, talking about huge wars, something I want to bring up. We have not had any big conflicts with somebody recently. Nothing that couldn't be solved with a handshake, a knife to the back, or a pistol. However, things are heating up in the city, meaning we might require some bigger firepower soon. I think, Mo, you had a concept about this. Maybe you want to take this over?
What are you referring to?
About how our people are going to get their bigger firearms if they want some.
Yes. So, to give a little bit of background context, previously, when things were being ran differently, the family used to take a percentage cut of certain ways of income. And so whatever money you guys, or not you specifically, but whatever money the guys were making, they were losing 25, 35% that goes to the family tax. We've gotten rid of that. The money you make goes to you. The focus, primarily ever since I have become the capo, was to put more money in the pockets of my guys. And I was unhappy when the main arguments were being said, well, we need to put family money, family money. Who the fuck is the family? I'm the family, you're the family. Every single one of you here is the family. And while I'm not saying that we shouldn't have any money at all in our bank account collectively, that is under control of the top brass, I think the main and most of the income needs to be put in your pockets. The guys who are going out there and getting the fucking work done. The guys who do all the background work and the leg work to make these big deals happen in the first place. However, with all of that being said, considering that everybody here will start making a shit ton more money through the deals and through the operations that we conduct, we want you to use that extra income to also supply yourself. Whether it's firearms, protection, armor, ammunition, so on and so forth. The family account cannot afford to also buy an armory, given that you guys are getting the vast majority of the money. And so everybody here is expected to be able to arm themselves on their own from the money that they're making. The family will sell you these guns at cost. We're not gonna profit off of you. Whatever we pay for it, you get it for. But I would hope that every single one of you here has something to use in case war breaks out or we get into conflict with somebody. Have a piece that it isn't a fucking pistol.
Now, to also mention, that does not mean the family account does no longer exist. Everybody here still pays their dues. The money will be used for emergencies, big deals like the gun deal, which in that case, a little part of the profit will go back to the family, so the family makes a little profit / gets an even cut out of it, and to potentially pay a salary to both me and Knuckles for, well, let's just say I can't really go out to rip out. Yeah, sorry, let me take a quick sip of my cigarette. You know, me and Knuckles over here can't exactly go out to an ATM and rip it out, because if the cops catch us, yeah, not that good.
In other words, we don't want the top brass in prison.
Exactly. Which is why we'll most likely get a salary. Now, if you do a big job and you want to give a part of the money to the family, I would appreciate it, because I like money, but you know, profit comes first for everybody here involved. After all, we're all businessmen. At the end of the day, what we want is a good amount of Benjamin Franklin's and George Washington's in our pockets. Anyway, I've rambled on enough. Next point.
To touch on the kick-ups, if you do not pay union dues, if you're not a part of the union and you don't pay the weekly 500, your weekly kick-up is $2,000. That will be collected. Lex, is it every Sunday? We agreed on?
Just when we have the meeting.
Yes. So starting, well, we're doing this Sunday, right? Or next week?
Right now. Today.
Yeah. So
This meeting.
starting this meeting, kick-up is $2,000. That will be collected every Sunday. If you can't make the meeting, try to give your kick-up either before or after to either myself, Lex, or Frank, Ruse. And we will note it down. And that's the only thing you will pay on consistent basis to the family. We won't tax your income. We won't tax income that is coming from the family. So like gun deals, drug sales. If we provide you with equipment to hit liquor stores or banks or crates or so on and so forth, none of that is taxed. So all the money that you make is yours.
And the only way this will ever change is if everybody's in agreement that it should change.
What's that, Don? Go ahead.
You specifically mentioned if they are not a part of the union, they have to kick up 2,000. If they are a part of the union,
Yes. And if they are a part of the union, the kick-up is only 1,500 because the union workers pay the 500 to the union account. So we'll take that out of the kick-up.
Sounds good.
Won't charge you extra.
Basically, in the end, you still pay the same, except if you're part of the union, 500 of that goes to the union.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Also. Oh, sorry, Mo.
Go ahead.
If you want to finish this
no,
out.
I had nothing else to add. Go ahead.
Something else I wanted to mention to the new blood around here. Rackets. Currently, our rackets are few and far between. If you have an idea for a racket, you can always go tell someone. You know, hey, I have this idea. You go discuss it with your capo, your lieutenant, maybe me. Don't bring it up to Knuckles because he already has enough to deal with. Plus, I'm also pretty busy, so lieutenant and capo would be much more appropriate for this kind of thing. and you can discuss your idea with them, you can test it out, see how it works, you know. I mean, me and Ruse in the beginning, we sold fucking liquor and imported cigars to people and made a tidy penny off of it, so you know. Anything goes, protection, loans, whatever comes to your mind, basically.
So a lot of new people in the city. I'd love to see a loan sharking thing get back up again. That'd be nice.
Exactly. Even this racket will not be, as Mo said previously, taxed, meaning this is all on your own. So if you come up with the racket and the lieutenant does not have any objections, you're basically the one to run it. You can invite people to it, like, hey, I'm about to do this, you want to join me? You know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But, you know, you do it on your own, you bankroll it on your own. If the family needs involvement, like for example with the loan shark business, oh, listen, I need some money to start this off. The family can give you money, but you'll have to pay it back at an interest.
Yeah. You guys are responsible for your own rackets, as mentioned. A previous issue that we've had in the past is that people were getting bored. They would complain that they have nothing to do, so on and so forth. I just want to make it very clear: the job of your capo and your lieutenants and the top brass here isn't to give you constant stuff to do. It's important that you guys have lives outside of this. I don't want people to only do the stuff that we do here. It's okay to have a job. It's okay to have a significant other, attend events, work, make money other ways. You don't have to constantly only be doing family-related stuff. That's how you get burnt out. That's how you get bored. That's how you get, demotivated from doing anything. And I don't want people to have the expectation that every time they come to their capo, he's going to have something for them to do. Like myself, for example, I have Dynasty 8, the deli, the docks. I'm engaged. I'm about to get married. I'm busy with that stuff as well. Starting a business, so on and so forth. I want you guys to have things to do that aren't always family. The family work is nice. It comes and goes sometimes in waves. Sometimes we have shit to do. We're slammed. We're busy. Some other times it's slow, and that's okay. As long as you have things to do, it's not gonna matter too much. So I don't want you guys doing this stuff full time. If you want to, be my guest, but just keep in mind that's how you're gonna burn yourself out and you're gonna hate yourself.
If I may.
So as Mr. HR over there likes to say, work-life balance is important. Play some pool like me and Ruse does. Go out to drink with your friends. Make friends outside of this family. Live your life same as you always would.
No, I still party and do other things too, but I'm one of the few guys who really does live the life. I'm always looking for things to do. And I tell you, if you're new and you're looking for some family-related jobs to do, I come up with them on the spot real fast, real quick. I always got something I want to do. I always have an agenda of at least 7 things I want to do for the family. So, if you are looking for something you want to do, feel free to ask me, but don't forget about your lives, like Mo said.
Absolutely. Also to add, where is Leo? Furthermore, well, actually, before I move on from this, anybody has any questions relating to rackets, making money, so on and so forth?
I would like to mention that although people are supposed to be looking for their own racket, for guidance, they can always go to that capo, and the capo should always be working on something grander that they might be able to pull other people into. But it's not something that they can do right on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you need guidance, turn to your lieutenant or your capo, or if I am free, I am also available. I'm putting myself up here. But again, as I said before, lieutenant and capo are the people you're supposed to talk to.
Absolutely. For example, I was telling Dickie the other day, I was giving him advice on how to make money. You might, like, for example, if you want to, dabble in the drug business, I might not have drugs on the spot to give you to go sell, but I might have the connections or I might have the knowledge to give you on how to do that. So I will give you guidance. I'll try my best to connect you with people who may be able to help you. But the point was being is I don't want this to be 100% of what you do. You still need to have a presence in the city and a legal front. Anything else? All right. Moving on.
I got some more stuff, but not for non-made members, so it's gonna have to be later.
Yeah, no problem. Moving on. Yeah. I'm sorry, your throat there had a rough time. What's
May
going on?
need a cough drop or something.
No, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Moving on. If you have grievances, if you have issues, concerns, if you're upset about something that's being run, if you think that I'm doing a shit job, if you think that the kick-up is too expensive, anything that you have, you can always reach out to Leo there in the yellow with the notepad. Yep, that's the guy. He's your man. He's our human resources department. Reach out to him, voice your concerns, and he'll deliver it to the appropriate people if you don't want to do it yourself.
Within 3 to 5 business days.
Absolutely. So if you have any issues, I don't want people, bottling their feelings and then suddenly out of nowhere it blows up and they want to leave or they don't want to, be around anymore, so on and so forth. If you're upset about something, if you feel like, you're working aimlessly, if you feel like, your capo is he's dog shit, he doesn't know what he's doing, go to Leo and voice your concerns, and he'll give you guidance and he'll reach out to whoever he needs to reach out to.
Hey, Leo, let me know who said he was dog shit later, okay?
I work under a company that fucking work. Yeah, I won't say anything. So, don't feel...
Confidentiality, yeah.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, don't be afraid to talk to me. And yeah.
Okie dokie.
I got a question for you, Mo.
Yeah, please.
Have you decided on who your enforcers are gonna be yet?
I have not, no. I have not made the decision. I need to talk to Lex and Ruse.
I have some ideas. I'll talk to you about it later.
Yeah, for sure. Next up on the agenda is the one and only Mr. Giovanni Gratti.
Yeah.
Our close friend, deli owner. We go way back. We've had a lot to do together. We've shared a lot together, and we have a lot of history. Mr. Gratti, after he took a short break to blow some steam off and relax, has accepted an invitation, let's say, or expressed interest in getting back into the life. And we have not had the chance to give to Mr. Gratti here to take the oath to officially be recognized as a made member of this family once again. And so with everybody being here and having all the top brass around, we'd like to take that opportunity to have you take the oath, and we'll maybe have a couple of beers later on. Weege?
Yeah, all right. Associates, if you could leave the room for a second.
Well, are they needed after? That is the other question. Hold on.
Wait.
Because I
Guys, come
don't
back for a
believe
second.
so. Because after that, you know.
Before we ask to leave you the room, anything more from you? Because after this, unless anybody has something to say to us or associates, you guys are released from this. We can wait outside, have a smoke, if you want to party after.
Yeah, I think I'm alright. What about you, brother?
I'm good. Yeah, I have nothing to say.
And you know, you are not bound to just hang out outside. You can do stuff on your own. But
Right,
if
right.
we give you a
Exactly.
call, you know, we have priority.
I would recommend staying
after-
nearby though. We might get a call.
Associates, I do have some plans for you after this to try some new things out. And to say be good for everyone.
Beautiful.
for sure,
I'll
Frank.
stick around for a
Sounds
few,
good.
and then I know I do have to get going somewhere, but I'll stick around.
Okay. In the meantime, if you guys want to go grab your kickers or whatever, be my guest.
Sounds good.
All right.
Now then, Gio, please step forward towards Frankie. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Knuckles, are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Gio. I'm just going to say this once. This is your last chance to back out. After you do this, there's no going back. So again, are you ready?
I'm ready. My life is to the Cosa Nostra.
All right, now, repeat after me. I, Giovanni Grati,
I, Giovanni Grati,
do solemnly swear my allegiance and loyalty to Don Frank Latrico,
do solemnly swear my allegiance and loyalty to Don Frank Latrico,
the undisputed leader of our family.
the undisputed leader of our family.
I pledge to uphold the values and traditions of our organization, to protect the interests of our family and to serve Don Frank with unwavering dedication and obedience.
Can you repeat that?
I know. I know it was a
lot.
lot. I tried
You
not
just
to
kept
pause
going.
too much, but you know.
You just kept going.
I pledge to uphold the values and traditions of our organization,
I pledge to uphold the values and traditions of our organization,
to protect the interests of our family at all costs,
to protect the interests of our family at all costs,
and to serve Don Frank with unwavering dedication and obedience.
to serve Don Frank with unwavering dedication and obedience.
I vow to conduct myself with honor, integrity, and discretion.
I vow to conduct myself with honor, integrity, and discretion
in all matters pertaining to our family's affairs.
in all matters pertaining to our family's affairs.
May my loyalty to Don Frank and our family be unwavering.
May my loyalty to Don Frank and our family be unwavering.
And may my commitment to our cause never falter.
And may my commitment to our cause never falter.
I swear on my honor and on the blood that binds us as one family.
This I swear on my honor and the blood that binds us as one family.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back our brother Giovanni into the fold.
Welcome back.
Congratulations.
Grazie.
You're welcome.
Oops, I took a stumble there.
It's good to be back.
Welcome back, son of a bitch. It's been too long.
And that it has, that it has.
Welcome back to the fold.
Grazie, Don Latrico.
Put your phone down, Gio.
I did.
All right, new order of business. Next time we have a meeting, we should all put our phones in a
Grazie.
Yeah, I agree.
basket somewhere.
I agree.
You kids spend way too much time on your phone and Game Boys.
Grazie, Lex.
Welcome back, yeah.
It's good to be back, pal.
Gonna head to the furniture store in a bit, buy something nice for her.
Oh, of course, Leo.
All right, another thing. For the next meeting, we'll be using Leo's office since it's a bit more uptown than this.
Mm-hmm.
Like to keep the warehouse for warehouse purposes, not for meetings. And Leo's gonna put a real nice table in the meeting room and all that, so we should all be sufficed.
What street is his office on?
It's on Morningwood and close to the deli, close to the arcade.
Okay. I know where that's at.
Yeah.
Also, Capo, lieutenants, try working with the guys on some new rackets. Personally, this is just coming from me, I'd love to see them try their hands on maybe a protection racket or a loaning business. Depends what they're up for. Don't force them though. Have them act on their own, see how they do. Be the guiding hand, be the father that they never had. I don't care. You guys know what I mean.
All right, have we decided on mentorship yet?
I have discussed. Actually, I have not discussed. Or have I? I can't remember. But we're thinking Lucy, Leo. Lucy and Lex will take. Who do we have? Fucking Don and Vinny. We still have Fabi and what's his face?
Luca.
The other guy, Luca. And I will also need mentorship. I mean, Gio's now made, so he can definitely take one. Ruse seems to have a lot of ideas as well. So if you, Ruse, if you want to take one, be my guest.
Yeah, this time I want somebody who's around when I'm around.
Sure. Talk to
All
them
right.
once they're back in here. So see what their availability is like. And
I want to get it addressed right now. Like we figure out who's taking who, and then we call them in here, and then they know that everyone here knows.
Mm-hmm.
Has Dickie got a mentor yet?
I don't believe any of them have a mentor.
I'd like to take Dickie if that's all right.
Yeah.
I'd like to take Fabi.
Sure. Lucy, can you take Vinny?
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. That leaves us with Luca, who's... Gio, do you see Luca often?
Yeah, I see him often.
Do you want to mentor him?
Sure.
All right. Nice.
All right.
Lucky
How about we start with Dickie? See if you can give him a call. Tell him to come down here.
Sure.
Hey, Lucy, I was thinking after this, you and I could take our mentees and have them do a job on those ATMs. You and I can watch them across the street and see how they do. Me and Knuckles did this a long time ago with some other guys a while back when we were under Giovanni. And it was pretty entertaining to watch from a distance, but you learn a lot about the guys doing what they're doing.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Mo, you seem to be missing a map 10. Unless I'm blind.
I gave it to Ruse for added security. He'll be returning it after this.
Yep.
Right, Dickie. Thing is, the guys have been watching you for some time now, and we'd like to offer you a mentorship run by Frank Ruse here.
Wash, yeah.
I want to teach you everything I know, and then some.
I'd be honored.
Which means that Bruce is gonna be responsible for you from now on. So anytime you fuck up, that means he fucks up. And from experience, I can tell you that doesn't happen a lot. Definitely doesn't happen going unpunished.
Understood.
And
I also mentored Ruse myself, so I'm confident he'll be a great teacher.
trust me, if you make me look bad, you'll know. And I'll set you on the right path.
I
real
promise.
fast.
Don't worry. You're not
No,
worried.
in a way, I was kind of a mentor to Cesare. Him and I ended up doing a lot of work together, even though he wasn't under my charge. So, it's good to have another one of his kin here. And all these things going on.
I won't
Just
end
hope you
in
get to
prison.
keep both your eyes.
Let's not talk about that right now.
All right, so your progression is gonna be up to Ruse's discretion, which means that you're not ready until Ruse tells me you're ready.
Sounds like a deal.
Anything you'd like to add to this, Ruse?
I think I'll know once we get into the field later today, and I can run through some things. You said you got something to do in a bit.
Around 10 Eastern. I have some things to do, but I will be back throughout the whole night, depending if you are.
I'll be around for a while. The first thing I want you to get used to is when you wake up, you call me right away. Every time you get your day started, you call me. If I don't answer, you call me a little bit later, or I'll call you. But I want you always reaching out to me. Every chance you get an opportunity, you reach out to me. You call me.
Right.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, Bruce, when's the last time your car got a nice wash?
Earlier today, I did it myself. You know what? You ever wash a car before?
Yeah, I got a cleaning kit on me right now.
That's good to hear. Perfect. How about you go out and get me some cigarettes while we talk to the next person?
You want me to go out and grab them, or you want me to
Yeah,
give you
call,
the 20 packs I have on me right now?
Go out and grab me some new ones.
Sounds good. What do you prefer?
Vinny to come in after you.
Yeah. Call him Vinny after.
Yes, sir.
Shit, who's taking Vinny again?
Who's taking Vinny? I forgot. I think it was Lucy.
Luciano, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
We also need to keep in mind, I think there's also Nero, guy who is an associate through Rocco. He worked with Rocco and Cesare primarily, and I think he's a big fan of the European time, so we'll have to see.
Maybe Luigi could take him.
He's been, he operates in a kind of like an Australian mindset.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's tough. All right.
I'll see if I can. The Australian mindset is very difficult for me, and I also wanted to mention I might be very busy with some out-of-state things in the next few days.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, excuse.
No, it's not. You gotta drop it right now.
Something that is important, Gio, because you're gonna be Luca's mentor. Could you reach out to him and get him on our newspaper?
Of course, yeah.
Appreciate that.
Also, I just want to ask because I'm curious. You had a phone call earlier. My mind is blanking. What the fuck?
Who, Leo?
Yeah,
Leo. There we go. Why the fuck? What? No. But Leo, you had a phone call earlier. Was that pertaining to the Russian situation or?
No, it was fucking. It was Raven. I gave her.
Oh.
She wanted to do, do some gold panning shit. And yeah, basically asked me how to do it. And for some reason, I picked up the phone.
Understandable.
Hey, Gio, why don't you handle Raven? Isn't she your girlfriend?
Yes, she and I live together and we are together. Frankly, I don't know the first thing about gold painting though.
Sounds like you're gonna have a lot more rocks laying around.
Oh my god, yeah, more rocks showing
God,
up
so
in my safe.
she's already a gold
Geo
digger then,
is
huh?
gonna be buried in geodes.
What's going on?
Jesus Christ.
Gio's already got a gold digger.
I said Geo is gonna be buried in geodes soon enough.
Jeez. Alright. You wanna do the spiel again, Frank?
I don't, Vinny.
I'm doing good.
Gotta tell you, the guy's been watching you for a while, and Luciano's been taking a liking to you. So in this regard, he would like to offer you the opportunity to be mentored by him.
Yeah, of course, of course.
This means you shit when he tells you to shit, you eat when he tells you to eat, that kind of stuff.
Right, right.
He's gonna be responsible for you from now on, which also means that if you fuck up, he fucks up.
Right, of
And
course.
that happens while Luciano's known to act swiftly.
Yeah, Vinny, just seeing you hanging out with the deli, hang out with the guys, I think we tend to operate the same way. We don't put ourselves in unnecessary risks, but if we need to, we will risk it all. So I think it'll be a good partnership, and whatever kind of guy you want to be, whatever kind of guy I want you to be, I think we'll be able to work that out.
Yeah, of course.
Luciano's also gonna be in charge of your progression. So the only way I'm gonna know if you're ready is if Luciano tells me you're ready. Right now he's vouching for you with his life. So you better make it worth his life as well.
Of course, of course.
Any questions from your end?
No, not at the moment. If anything comes up, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah.
What about you, Luciano? Any questions?
You gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah, I should be around.
Alright, we might have something for you and Dickie to do right after this.
All right.
When's the last time you had your car cleaned, Luciano?
God, never.
There you go. Now you can get him to clean your car.
I might have to go buy another one then. Make it worth his while.
You know, I got 2 right here you can borrow. I got 3 of my cars parked here you can borrow if you want.
But yeah, no, Luciano has a wealth of experience and knowledge. So take that opportunity. You got partnered with a great mentor. He's been through a lot. He's done a lot, achieved a lot in his lifetime. So take that opportunity to learn as much as you can from him.
Right.
Okay. You're good to go, and if you wanna call in, what's his face, Fabi.
All right, I got you.
I appreciate it.
Gotta say, gentlemen, it's good to be back from my vacation in Italy.
Yeah,
it's good to see everyone.
It's good to have you back.
How you doing, Phantom
I
Planet?
hope you
Welcome
had
in,
a
man.
good time off. Enjoyed your break.
No, I don't take breaks, very often, and it was sorely needed. I feel
Absolutely.
100% more focused now.
Yeah, it's always good to take breaks, and I encourage everybody here. If you ever feel exhausted, tired, there's no shame in taking a break. Just let us know, hey, I want to take a break, I'm tired, and that's fine. Nobody's gonna hold it against you.
I had realized I was typing up an email to everyone, and I had left it just sitting there on my desk, not sent.
Yeah, just be prepared that if you're gonna be away for a long time, there might be consequences.
No, I understand. Thank you.
All right.
And die.
All right, how you doing?
Doing good, gentlemen. How are you?
Well, you want to take this one?
No, please be my guest.
All right. Was Alexi was gonna take this one?
Yes.
All right. Well, as you can see, Alex is taking quite a liking to you these past few days. We would like to give you the opportunity to get mentored by him. This means that he's vouching for you with his life. And we'd like to know if you agree with this before we continue.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'm in for it.
All right. So this is gonna make Lex responsible for you, which means that You shit when he tells you to shit. You eat when he tells you to eat. And you pretty much make sure that you're his best friend from now on. As far as your progression goes, you're not ready until Lex tells me you're ready for the next step. Any questions on your end?
Nope, not at all. Ready to go.
Alright, any questions on your end, Lex?
No. Yes. Go fetch the other guy. I forget the name.
Luca.
Luca.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Lex here has been a part of a lot of work, a lot of operations, a lot of things he's done and achieved. He has a big wealth of experience. He knows a lot of ins and outs. Very, very valuable information he has, and experience and knowledge. So this is a really great opportunity for you to learn and
Make sure you
Okay.
clean it first.
Yeah, absolutely. I already cleaned it.
Oh.
Yep. But
we
let
have
me
a
go get Luca.
proactive one here. Yeah. Yeah, next guy is Luca. I think he'll be going under Geo. So
What's his last name? Luca what?
fucks me
Columbo.
also.
He's one of the
Columbo,
three
okay.
brothers.
Does he have a nickname? Or just
Nope.
Luca?
Just Luca.
How you doing, Luca?
Doing great.
Before we continue, do you have any questions for us?
No, yeah, go ahead.
All right, we're gonna keep it short, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna like it.
Okay.
So we've been watching you these past couple of days, and Luigi has taken a liking to you. I mean, Gio has taken a liking to you.
All right.
Luigi as well, but Luigi is preoccupied.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thing is, Gio is ready to take the next step, vouch for you with his life, and take you on as his mentee. So he wants to learn you the ways.
Hold up, say that one more time. I think you might need a cough drop. That might be me, I'm not sure.
All right, so Gio's taken a liking to you, and he wants to become your mentor. He wants to teach you the ways.
Yeah, absolutely. Dr. Karate is a great guy.
All right, this means that he's going to be responsible for you from now on, which means that if you fuck up, he fucks up.
Absolutely.
We can't have him fucking up.
Absolutely, that's not gonna happen. I wouldn't do it to him.
All right. This also means that your progression is in his hands.
Right.
Pretty much, I won't know you're ready until he tells me you're ready for the next step.
Absolutely.
All right, do you have any questions for him?
Nah, let's have fun, huh?
You got any questions for him, Gio?
Not at the moment, no.
All right, how's your car, Gio? Still spelless?
Not too spotless, actually. Raven's taken a liking to throw in some of our deli wrappers in the back seat, and sometimes when the door is open, dirt gets on the sides.
If it's full of trash and clutter, you might have to take it to the car wash and get it clean on the inside.
Yeah.
I'm sure Luca can help out.
Oh yeah,
make your
anything you
car
need.
shiny again.
Wonderful.
Okay. Luca, Gio is somebody who has gone through a lot. Hey, Cookie. He's been through a lot, has a wealth of experience and knowledge. I would trust him with my life, as I'm sure he would with me with his. Take this opportunity to soak in all the experience and knowledge that you can while you have this opportunity with him. Don't pass it. Don't pass this opportunity, guys. Guy's been
He's been
through the
through
whole
it.
thing. Yep, A to Z, really, top to bottom.
Absolutely.
So bottom to top. So, yeah, you know, just learn as much as you can while you have them.
Absolutely. It's gonna be an
Okay.
honor.
Have him. Like Gio's
Yeah.
dying.
I mean, I think we're all dying at one point.
Yeah,
Just a
it's
little
gonna
bit older.
happen.
Every day. Anyway.
In this line of work, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to appreciate you guys for the opportunity. I do want to
Yeah.
ask. I don't know if there is one or not, but it's like a group email I can get into with you guys.
Yeah, I'll take care of that for you.
I got it, Mo. Luca,
Okay.
I'll fax you it to you.
All right, thanks.
Okay. You are good to go, and we'll call
Gio
you all
will reach
guys.
out to you real soon again.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah, no worries. Your mentors, all four of you, will be in touch with you tonight, just after we wrap this up shortly.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right outside.
Okay. Appreciate you, man.
No, yeah.
Leo, I see you've been taking notes.
Glad you can make it.
Yes.
Are you able to? Yeah,
it's
can
alright.
you just give Stella here a quick summary, just a recap of what's been talked about? It doesn't need to be like 15 minutes long, just, quick points.
Alright, mentorship. Lucy is taking over Vinny. Lex is Fabi. Ruse is Dicky. And Luca is under Gio.
Mm-hmm.
Additional-
Actually, yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you see Nero a lot, Stella, or no?
Nero? I've only met him once.
Okay, never mind then. Keep going, Leo, sorry.
Gio has made an oath to Knuckles, meaning that he is now officially a made man again. Additional to that, we went over a few pointers, regarding keycaps and every profit you make from gun deals and all kinds of other stuff. There's no cut, and yeah, meaning you're gonna get more money in your pocket. And there was a shootout between the Vagos and the Lost. The vice president of the Lost, Kiwi, unfortunately did pass in that. Additional to that, the Vagos after that even hit the Monarchs and were just overall causing a ruckus. And yeah, we are getting a new shipment in the coming Friday. We got quite a bit we are waiting for. The price, of course, is a bit higher than last time, but I would say very doable. If possible, yeah, we could have another pickup. We'll try to get as many people involved as are around. And yeah, I believe one thing we do need to share right now is the thing that Miro told us, Lex, told you regarding the humane.
Yeah, just before you do that, last point that was also spoken about is if you have any grievances, you're upset about something, if you're unhappy with anything that's been going on, if you think that your capo has been doing a good job, talk to Leo. As you know, he's our consigliere, he's our HR department. It'll be confidential, and he'll reach out to who he needs to reach out to voice your concerns. Yeah. So moving on to the Miro stuff. Go ahead.
Yes, Miro approached us for 3 main topics. 2 of them are basically helping them to move against one against the AOD, another versus the Vagos. I don't think that's most likely something we want to do. I can go into the Vagos thing a bit later. Something that might be interesting, it appears that Miro has a key for Humane Labs. So he has offered us the key. So we would use the key with our own guys. And we would split whatever is in there 50-50.
Do we know what's in Human Labs? What are we expecting?
We do not. My only guess is what Miguel told us, and it's new chemicals that
What if
might be
they're,
used. Mhm. We know nothing, so Miro wanted to get in there first in an official way. The plan he mentioned to me, and it would most likely involve Gio, is he wanted to get hired at the university as a PE teacher and make some sort of field trip to Humane Labs to get a tour.
Okay. Yeah, keep us updated. It's not a bad venture.
Some of the courses at Marine Sciences or whatever.
Yes, that is one of the courses that they offer.
Well, science course. Humane Labs.
Yeah, I told him most likely biology would be a bit better or something like that, or the
Yeah, I
ones
don't
you
know
said,
why
but
PE would go to Human Labs. Yeah.
I think he said he's not smart enough for, to get hired. To the, yes.
Okay.
Plus, marine
I don't know how it
biology.
fits, but yeah.
They also have a instructor currently. It's Miss Ren Brooks. She's dating Victor Daniels.
I mean, really, if we want her off the course, it's not going to be a big problem. But if Miro's not smart enough to teach marine science, then there's no point.
Well, he can always, you know, just go as a, you know,
supervisor.
Yeah, supervisor of the church.
teachers do
Whatever.
that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ren's not the most squeaky clean person either, so you know.
That means Gio can also go.
Yeah, he can explain to them gross income.
Oh my god, gross income again.
Gio, do you think this is something you could help? Get him some sort of position and help organize this trip?
Of course, yeah. I was able to get 2 other instructors hired on there. I have no doubt I could get a 3rd.
Okay. I'll talk more with Miro and I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
I'll go shortly about what he told me about the AOD and the Vagos. As I said, I don't think it's to our benefit. So the latest thing is the AOD. Apparently, the Russians met with the AOD to show some new guns, which I guess is the same ones he told me about. And the AOD had a look, and at the end, they weren't interested. And apparently one of the Russians made a comment, and then what was the name of the AOD guy? Leo, do you remember?
Henry.
Yeah, Henry, the vice president. No, not vice president. That would be Randy, not Henry. Yeah.
Yeah, Henry is the president, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, he took that comment to heart, and now he told Miro he wants to take over the Russian dogs. They vandalized his laundromat, and he's not backing down. And basically, he wants to teach them a lesson. Wants to kidnap one of the AOD, and then apply certain, I don't know, demands, taxes, etc. He was offering part of the Russian pie, so he kind of wants to get us involved in, I guess, in the import directly. But I mean, we have our own shipments going, so I don't know.
So
if
he
it's
wants
worth
us to do his dirty work,
basically.
And he's
No.
still gonna charge us 110% for a single.
Yeah, fuck that.
bullet.
Tell him when you're asking 100 grand for a fucking AK-47U, you can go fuck yourself.
No, if I understood him correctly, it means that we can make our own orders, and it won't go through the Russians.
Yeah, well, but we already
But
do make our
still,
own orders.
Yeah,
but still,
that's
it
the
will be
point.
double pit.
They don't know that, right?
Yeah, they don't know that.
I mean, I
Neither
remember
one
what
of
was
them know.
offered last time by Mr. Suit. They don't know.
Now, let me quickly.
Exactly.
How do I say this? Let me quickly put my 2 cents to it. How about me and Knuckles meet with Miro, and we have a little heart-to-heart, a discussion, see how this can work out. Because sure, it's a lot of risk, but if the AOD are this ballsy to go after the Russians, who's not to say they might come after us next? If they have a piece of the dark pie, this adds another fucking player into this, which can upset the whole quote-unquote balance, if you guys know what I mean. Plus, if we do this for Miro, he might owe us. I know, Mo, you're apprehensive, but still. I think there's an opportunity. And I think if we were to talk with Miro about it in general, it wouldn't be a wasted opportunity. If we talk to him and nothing comes of it, then, we won't do anything.
We can
We
talk all
don't
we
work for
want.
free.
It's fine. You want to have if we want to talk with Miro and whatnot, be my guest. But we stand to gain nothing from potentially even starting a fucking war with a club whom we have no business starting a war with. Nor have we ever had any tensions with the AOD. Ever since Henry took over, they've been minding their own business, doing their little fight club every other weekend or something, and they haven't been bothering anybody. Not to mention that we've done business with their president and their vice president in the past, and instead of burning that bridge, I think they're far more useful as a connection to have than Miro and the fucking Russians. I think they're projecting a lot more power than what they actually have. They've been quiet ever since Petrovich went to Eastern Europe or wherever the fuck he went to. They're not as active as they used to be. I don't think their even connections is as solid as they used to be, and we haven't been hearing a lot about them. And the fact that they've even had to reach out to us to ask for assistance backs up my claims.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That means they have no power. If they need us, if they're willing to pay a part of their pie for us to do their dirty work, that means they have nothing.
I agree on all points with that, yeah.
Hey, you have to
course,
make a good point. Personally, I still think having a talk with Miro in general would be good. But you do make a fair point. If the Russians need our help with a bunch of bikers, they might not be as powerful as they project that they are. But still, a line on Russian firearms, another line, because let's be frank here. Sure, we can get some AKs and stuff through Mr. Soot, but our main market is European guns. We can also see it like this. If this war weakens the Russians enough, we might be able to project our power onto them.
Yeah.
So-
No, please go ahead. If you want to have that meeting, absolutely, it doesn't hurt to hear them out.
I'm just saying it would be good, but in the end, I'm still leaving this obviously to Knuckles' last call. He's our leader.
It is just important if you do have that meeting, don't ever, slip up and mention, oh yeah, we got our own supply, that's why we're not interested. We need to give them a good reason, and I would say we just don't want to start shit with the AOD is a good reason enough.
I wouldn't mind having a chat with Miro, but it's very unlikely he's gonna get an answer out of me straight away.
Good.
Yeah, maybe remind him that we gave him an opportunity when he first came to town, and second someone else offered him something, kind of shafted us a little bit, upcharging us on everything, and now he's coming back to us. So maybe ask for a little bit more and see what he says. Don't take his deal for once. We're the ones in charge now.
Exactly.
I drove that motherfucker to the docks to get him a job.
Oh.
Yeah.
We took him in like one of our own. Him and Uncle K.
All right. Another topic he mentioned is similar in nature, but I think it might be a bit more beneficial if the time comes. Is the topic of the Vagos. He was very cryptic with what he was saying, but it basically comes down to the Vagos being a bit of loose cannons, which they are, and their ego. What he says is their ego is growing, and at some point it's gonna spill in all the directions, including us, including the Russians. I mean, it's something that we kinda see. They're kinda nobody likes them, as far as I know. He said that they have something special that is making them over 100K a week. And he said at some point he wants to, together with us and perhaps with other people, take them down completely, and then everybody can share a piece of whatever they have. It could be kind of hinted to me, it sounded like maybe a connection to the south. But yeah, he was very cryptic. That's not something that he's offering for now. It's just something he's putting out there at some point in the future. In a second meeting, he also
selling a lot of dope. Isn't that why they get that much money?
Yes, I think, to my knowledge, the Vagos have mentioned to us that they have incredibly good cooks. I think they're in the high-grade meth game.
Well, that already would mean they have something, right? They would have a lab. I don't know if it's that.
They have a
or if
lab,
they're
but they
getting
also have
stuff
the people
imported.
necessary for it.
I have a connection for that.
I mean, my impression is they suddenly reappeared, the Vagos, and they had a lot of money to throw around. Even though when...
Yeah.
I don't think there were a
They're
lot of people.
probably backed by the cartels.
That's what I'm saying, yes.
I have a connection to the high grade meth. Soon.
So yeah, as I said, this is not something for now. It's something for the future. He, in a second meeting, also told me he wanted to see if he basically went running to the Vagos and told them about this. If he heard something about that, which he didn't, because we didn't tell them.
I catch you during Colin's story.
So
It'd
yeah,
be great.
it could be that at some point in the future, he comes back to us about this.
All right, good to know. We do have guys waiting outside, so just out of the respect for their time, I don't want to spend too much time in here.
Does anyone want to bring anything up before we conclude this meeting?
Once I have that connection to the high grade, high quality meth, I'll inform you guys. They've told me that we're on the top of the list. Number one, they'll contact me as soon as they have it, which they will be getting soon, according to them. So as soon as I have my hands on it, I'll let you guys know. Other than that, I have nothing else to add.
From my side, regarding kick-ups, I feel like it has been pretty loose in the past. I would like to change that, so I'm gonna be on top of kick-ups.
Appreciate the Lex.
I'm gonna be on your ass.
Yeah.
Break some knees.
So we'll collect the kick-ups right now for this week, or for the week that has passed, and next Sunday will be for this upcoming week. So we can call in the guys if they have their fucking cash with them as well, and then they'll spend time with their mentors, and everybody else get your kick-ups ready.
Who are we giving it to? You what?
Hey, Mo.
Yeah.
I have an idea for at least
Nemo
one of
or
your
Ruse?
enforcers.
My one of what?
One of your enforcers. I have an idea. You probably already have an idea too, but...
No, go ahead, please.
Luciano doesn't have any extra ranks besides just being a made man. So.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
But anybody else though? I don't know. You know, Gio just got his ranks. I don't know if he's good for enforcer. I don't think so. Is Cookie made now or is she not?
She is.
She is. I mean, she could be a good enforcer too. I've seen her. You know, after you be
Yeah.
rough, she has to be rough.
But she doesn't get her hands dirty.
You're right about that. Yeah. So that'd be
I
someone.
think Lucy's a solid option.
Yeah. Then maybe the next one could be whoever gets made next. One of the mentees.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm happy with that. I'll go and call them in and I'll collect that cash.
Explain to me. Sorry.
I can't come. I'll just pay weekly from my weekly.
It's like the union dues.
Yeah, I know the union
Okay,
dues.
for the
'Cause I'm actually around the days that I pay that I'm supposed to pay.
Yes, I mean we did take your kick up from the safe, and it's yeah, it's marked as you paid. I'm not sure what the question is, or
Don't worry about it. I'll just wait for a baseball bat to send me.
you are all good. You're actually the only person that's all good.
I try to be.
Make sure you, for myself, make sure you check the main bank because I pretend to put the money straight in there.
I don't have access to that.
You don't have access to that? Yeah, you gotta ask Knuckles. Then.
Knuckles, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I always deposit mine there straight away.
Mm-hmm.
You got an ID with you so I can get your FSR code thing?
I do.
Neither of the numbers on Spotless are around, so I'll shoot him a fact.
It's 003.
Alright, thanks.
I have a fuck ton of food.
Oh, well, if you have a fuck ton and you want to share with me. Yeah, please. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the furniture store and to the bank.
Did you,
I'll
brother?
get a nice
you already
box
head
where we
out?
can store our phones in during meetings.
Yeah, I think Dickie, yeah, do some shit.
When are we
Did
good?
we
But I
get,
think he said he should be back
the
soon. though.
missing piece
Okay.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did, right? Ruse,
Huh?
did you put the Mac 10 back?
I did, right where it was.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, well, there you go. He told me.
Should be right here.
Alright, wonderful.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, we're just waiting for Dickie. He's making a quick run to the ATM. Everybody else paid? Cost some
Alright.
money?
I think so.
Yes, that's here.
Okay, everybody that's here has paid. Okay, we'll reach out to whoever
Gio's
is
paid too?
missing.
No, he has not. You're right.
I've been in the meeting. I haven't stepped away to go to the ATM yet.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm gonna give you a ride.
Uh,
I got my car parked at the
It's
deli really quick.
it's not a big deal. I'm at the deli 99% of the time. I'll grab it
Pretty
from you
much,
tonight. Yeah.
So
Okay.
who is paying tomorrow? Fabi and
Fabi and Luca will be paying.
Oh, I'm so
And
sorry,
we'll
Luca.
back this one. There we go.
Smacked his cousin. I'm so
so
sorry.
Dicky and
Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
hit him again.
He's coming grab the money. He went to grab the money from the ATM.
I'm paying it to you.
Sure. You marked down who paid, right?
Yes, I'm doing it.
Just because I didn't keep track of who paid what.
Could be daydream for a sec.
Want me to hand them to you or put them directly in the account?
Yeah, just give them to me. I'll distribute as necessary.
If you want, Gio, I can give you a ride to your car at the deli.
I most appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. I don't think I'm needed here anymore.
Oh no, my car's no. It's not at the deli. It's at the Union Dock.
Union Dock? Okay. Get
Yeah.
right over there.
Oh, somebody's knocking. Might be Dickie.
Thank you.
All right. Give me. You got my number, right? You have access to the phone list.
I do, yeah. I can look through that and just
All right.
add there.
When you're free and you're done doing whatever you're doing, give me a call right away.
Yes, sir.
I just also wanted to have a, made man to made man kind of conversation.
Of course.
I wasn't expecting you to be made today. No. They asked me my. Look at that. He did my fucking car. Wow.
Nice. Oh, it's locked.
My locks are kind of funky sometimes.
I got the same kind of car. Trust me. I know the issue.
But I argued against you being made right away. I wanted to see you, do some dirt work. You know what I mean? But that's just my feelings on it. But I want to tell you my feelings on it because you're made now. And as I see, I'm not too happy you're here, but that's just my feelings. The Don feels a certain way about it. That's the word. That's the law.
Of course, yeah.
There we go. But I want to make my feelings known to you that I'm watching you. If you try to leave again or fuck up a real bad way, I'm going to be right there. Like a fucking shock.
Oh, I know, Rose. Trust me, I have no intention of leaving again.
And that's what I hope. I don't want to see you leave again. I want to see no more fucking family divides splitting up. I want us to keep growing into this. You already see what we are now. And we can always go farther into what greatness we can achieve here in Los Santos.
Of course, with the city filled with all of these new faces all showing around, presents a lot of opportunity.
If things get hard again, don't fall apart like you did last time after that job. Because all you were thinking about is how screwed you were. Stop thinking about other people, Ben. Makes everyone feel a sort of way, you know what I mean?
I want to tell you, Frank, as well. Made man to made man. The reason for my departure, I never planned on leaving just because of that one job. When things get hot, you stick it out. The entire reason was solely medical. My heart, though, has been in this life, even while I was going through all of those different medical procedures. My head, my heart, my mind, the way I do things, it's all based around helping the organization that I'm a part of grow.
No, just call me old school or something like that, but it sounds like excuses to me, you know what I mean? You just don't leave.
Yeah, I know what it sounds like.
You just don't fucking leave. You go to the hospital and, have a guy watch on you and you something, so we know you ain't gonna get fucked up or something. But, you leaving and power switching like that, when you leave the life and you leave the life, that means something to people, And this new life you're in, similar to your old life, there's no leaving anymore. Unless you're in a casket.
Of course. It's a new day.
It's a new dawn.
New opportunities.
But, My hopes is you're gonna prove yourself to be better than ever. And I won't have to break no more fucking bones. Because I've always been that guy. You seen that when I was in the U. Back when you were done, I was always that guy who breaks the bones. Busts the ass. Gets dirty. I'm still that guy. They got some new enforcers coming in, and they're going to be doing some of that now, but I'm always watching people like a hawk. I'm still to trust. Even my own family members going in here, they've learned hard lessons from my own fist. Because they fucked around and found out. But, the fact that Knuckles made you a made man, I respect that. I respect his decision. It's his choice. He sees things. He understands things well. And he's always made good decisions. But he also relies on me to be suspicious of people, too.
Something I've always respected about you, Frank. The willingness to do and see things that others, maybe at the time, cannot.
Man. But, to see where things go, I don't know. That's all I want to say. I want you to know how I feel. Now, if you weren't made man, I would have said nothing to you. But they made you a man for a reason. And you're back in the life. You've lived the life. You understand it. You get how things work around here. I also wanted to ask you about DeLuca. One second. Let me answer this fucking phone. Hello.
Hey, Ruse, it's Sticky.
All right, Dickie. What's your plan right now?
I'm free.
You're free? You're not busy for
Yep.
anything other? You got plenty of time to do stuff right now?
I got an hour and a half I can squeeze for.
May not be enough time, but we'll see. I'll pick you up in a second. Stay over by
Sounds
the
good, yeah.
warehouse.
We'll do.
Let
Ciao.
Luciano know I'll be there shortly, too.
All right.
All right, ciao. DeLuca.
Yeah.
He's been a pain in the ass for a long time. I was wondering how this stuff affected you when you were being a doctor and living your free life there for a bit.
DeLuca, he's always had an axe to grind with you guys down here, and he was consistently coming to me for, hey, have you learned anything? Have you learned anything? My answer was always fucking no, but all of his antics always ended up driving the fucking cops, coming to ask questions. Now, I always, shifted them off. I actually shifted them in the direction of the Vinewood punks, specifically. What with their anarchist ways and all that. But throughout it all, he's been a constant thorn in my side too. Starting up trouble where it don't need to be started. Stirring the pot.
You should have killed him that day in the desert, you know that, right?
Oh, it's one of the biggest things I regret in this city.
But I understand, he's like a son to you, in a way. Right?
No son of mine anymore.
That's good to
He
hear.
lost that privilege when he threw respect to the wind.
Under my own willingness and the orders of my Don, I made his life a living hell. And I think he finally got the picture recently. I'm not sure if he survived the last hit on him, but he had a way of weaseling out at things. And,
I know you haven't been around, so I'll tell you, he did survive that last hit. Then there was another thing where Donnie and Vinny, they tried to do a hit on him. DeLuca, not really knowing who they were, offered him a ride. They drove out to the scrapyard. Donnie took a knife to him. At the time, we thought it was a done deal. Then all of a sudden, DeLuca's fucking in the ICU. Doctor's saying he's gonna survive it fucking again.
we know who all of his allies are. Most of them aren't really his allies. You don't know that. But if he ever tries anything again, he'll just find himself in the ICU again. But the guy makes me sick. He tried to build a shield for himself by dating a reporter girl. You hear about that?
Yeah, I heard about it.
He got her
I was
killed.
constantly having her fucking brought into my fucking deli about it. That's all I heard.
Yeah. Because I do what it takes to keep the family alive. And I mean it, And that guy, he keep bringing people in who don't need no attention to what we're doing here, Just to try to protect himself because he wants to be a man of power. But he's an idiot. He's a fucking mook. He doesn't know how to be a man of power. He doesn't know when to stop.
his ego is bigger than his brain is.
Yeah. Well, it's good talking to you. And
Talking to you too, Frank.
I look forward to the best you. I look forward to see what you achieve. And God, I wish you don't fuck up, because I'm tired of spilling so much fucking blood lately. I don't mind it, mind you. But I want to focus on other things, is what I'm trying to say.
Agreed. And I look forward to working with you more.
Yeah, it's good to have you back.
It's good to be back. I'll let you get back to Dickie.
Now, you take care.
Alright, you too. Ciao.
Ciao. Is Luciano inside?
Yes, sir.
Let's go inside. We're going to talk to him and his mentee. I want you to know in this moment your life has changed forever. You understand that?
I'm ready for it. Yes, sir, I am.
He called me, but the thing is, I fucking took his number down. I drew it all nice and pretty, and then the thing got wet. So, yeah. Not a good thing. No, he called me once. He didn't call me again.
Doesn't really matter. We don't have the number. It's basically.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but he
matter
has
the
our
reason, to
number,
be
so
honest.
he'll probably call us. I know he has my number. I know he has
Hey,
your
Lucy, you
number.
ready to get started on that operation?
Yeah.
Because he called you the last
Get
time.
your guy out there and
like for the last shipment.
I'll let you know my plans.
So.
Yeah.
What do we need to get into a safe again? Like if we steal a fucking ATM?
I think it's a drill and a rope. I'll get the door.
We gotta go buy a rope.
I have a tow rope if that's what you need.
I think it's just a regular rope, but we should get both. Right, is it a regular rope or tow rope?
I have no idea. Lex probably knows. Probably good to ask before.
I'm not sure which one you mean, but I think.
Where you can, got a. You're
Okay.
stuck in
Is that
your
on Monday?
apartment.
On Friday, I mean?
Friday, yeah.
Okay.
Pardon me. Lex, what do you need to pull a ATM? Is a tow rope fine, or do you just need a rope?
An ATM, you need a drill and a normal rope.
Normal rope, thank you.
It's
and a big
a
pipe.
rope. Literally called that on the price tag.
Yeah. And you need the drill. The drill you cannot buy. I mean,
got
we
one.
have
I got
we
one.
have it here.
I already picked that up. Thank you.
Don't lose the drill.
They're expensive. They're 4K.
If that drill is lost, you'll pay 4K for it. Also, use an off-road vehicle, one with good pull strength.
I want you to hold on to this.
We can go to the bank and
Ruse,
handle it.
quickly. It's not completely straightforward. So you first have to use the rope and ease it into the vehicle, right? Attach it to the vehicle. Then you have to have the drill on you also to attach the rope to the ATM, okay?
Okay.
So you need both on you.
That's
at
good
the
to
same
know.
time.
Good thing I'm not the one doing
Vinny
it.
around?
Should I put my piece away just in case less charges if, which I hope not. And I don't know if cops is, well, let me rephrase this question.
Go ahead. I want to see you move it.
Will cops
Probably
need to be around when it comes to doing these activities?
I'll explain that in a minute about.
Oh, I gotta push some things away because this fucking drill made me really freaking heavy.
All right. We're gonna get Vinny so we can get him on it because we're gonna have him steal an off-road vehicle.
All right.
What's your opinion on cops? How do you like to handle it usually? I got my own way, but I want to know your way.
For this kind of stuff?
Yeah.
I've never done an ATM. I mean, I know how it works, but I know last time, like, I think Lex and Jimmy tried it. It was a little bit weird. But I think it's because their brains are a little bit weird. I think Dickie and Vinny share a brain, so they'll be good.
Okay.
But
So
what were you thinking? You thinking going like a bit up north or something?
Yeah, something not right next to the main, precinct.
Yeah.
We want to make sure we're a little far away. Think about response time. I'll wait for Vinny to get here, but basically my idea is, like, if there's one cop, you point a gun and tell him to fuck off. If you don't, shoot the motherfucker. But if they're outnumbered, you just drive off and you have a rendezvous point and you drive out as fast as you can and you try to lose them.
Yeah, because I don't think the cops will open fire just for you guys like hooking it up. I think they'll kind of just watch and tell you to stop doing it.
They won't, over fire. I'm saying if he doesn't get the point, doesn't leave, doesn't surrender, you shoot the motherfucker. Of course you have a chance, but you ask him to put his radio down on the ground, you tell him to put his hands up, you cuff him to his fucking handle of his fucking car, and you drive off.
Yeah.
That's how I usually handle cops, is if there's one of them or I outnumber them greatly, I usually, leave him somewhere in a ditch. Not dead, tied up or something like that. But his friends find him later after we get out of there. But if it's multiple cops, you just drive. You don't stop. You keep going. Where was Vinny? Speak up.
Oh, my apologies. Vinny was up in the county, dealt some baggies of meth, and then went down to do construction with my wife and his broad.
Can you give him a call to come back here?
Yeah.
So we need. I got the drill. We need to go buy a rope. I'll give it to Dickie. He's at the drill right now. What you and I are gonna do, Luciano, is we're just gonna watch from where they're stealing from, and we're gonna follow at a distance.
Are you able to?
And we want to see how they handle the cops,
We're gonna
how
get
they do the
making.
job, how fast they are, if they look clumsy or not. Don't have to worry about us getting picked up. Let them understand the mistakes. And here's the thing: part 2 of the lesson is, I'm gonna teach them what you say and how you behave around cops if they do catch you.
Agreed.
Because my biggest thing, I'm teaching my guy, and it's up to you if you want to teach him something different, but if you get caught, it is on you, and you're going to spend the time in there, because I don't got a lawyer right now to get you off, But the thing is, you don't talk, you don't answer the questions. If you want to be a dick and, answer the questions and waste the time, go for it. But they're going to give you a sentence, and you're going to serve that sentence, because you're not going to tell them anything, because as soon as you start talking, as soon as you give them anything, you give them a direction. These cops are fucking smart. They're not dumb. They're like me. They think. They know what to say to you to get you to say something stupid. And the biggest mistake you could do is talk to the cops and answer their questions. You just don't answer them. You bullshit. You don't even give them lies either, because sometimes there's truth in lies. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Like a bad lie. You end up telling the truth by accident in a bad lie. Location-wise, you're I'm familiar with this location, and then you realize, oh shit, I'm familiar with this location I told a lie about. That gives them a location. Especially if you go to a location all the time.
I'm sorry. My apologies. No.
How you doing, Cookie?
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Excuse you? Who's this?
So you decide to come back or what?
Yeah, I came back from Italy. Sorry I didn't tell you.
Yeah, you didn't even tell me you were gonna leave.
It just kind of happened. I got your note though.
I figured you would. Didn't respond though.
I figured I'd talk to you in person, you know?
Yeah. I was gonna talk to you in person too, but you know, you're like not here. Decided I didn't want to put my life on hold.
No, it's
you know?
fine. I'm busy, you're busy. I think it works out for the best. You get hold of your brother, Dickie?
Yeah, he's on his way now. He just finished up his construction job.
Oh, by the way, Cookie, congrats on being made finally. I knew you could do it.
To be honest, I think they're just tired of me just lingering around.
Oh, you've done some pretty good things. I don't gotta repeat myself. Sorry, what did your brother say, Dickie?
He's on his way from, my apologies, from doing construction.
Alright, it's good. I want to make sure Luciano and I are on the same page for our plan here. Excuse me.
Sorry. Actually, Dickie, I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to add to this? So we can make sure we're on the same page for... making sure your mentor gets taught the way you want to teach him, and Mike gets taught the way he wants to be taught. Or I want to teach him.
Yeah. You and Cookie good?
Oh, we broke up.
Gotcha.
I ain't too worried about it, though. I already know he's real busy, and she's not the waiting kind, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Though she is more mad about it than I am.
Yeah, it'll be nice if, one, they can get this ATM done, and then two, if they enjoy it. Because that'll bring in some nice marked bills that'll help us with our Oxy run stuff.
That'd be good. My goal is just to get these guys doing jobs like this, see how they perform on it, how they handle cops, and they want to do more than their own perfect, but, you know, I'm going to be telling them to do a lot of different things. At least my guy, a lot of different things until I think he's ready to be, you know, made.
Agreed.
Sorry, were you saying anything? My ears got kind of plugged up there for a second.
Nope.
I mean, the construction site's not too far from here. What's this guy doing?
Must be double checking all the screws.
You got binoculars?
I do.
That's good. I'll need some. The last time I did a job like this, I gotta tell you, when me and Knuckles was watching some of the old new guys, it's quite funny to watch at a distance.
Hey, Ruse. Luciano. Vinny called and basically said I don't have time to do that, and he's doing some other stuff right now, so...
What is he doing now?
I don't know. I told him that this is what we're doing, and we're making money from it. I didn't really choose to ask him, but he did construction, and then God only knows what he's doing next, but...
Well, Luciano, looks like you got a guy you want to talk to, huh?
Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
I'm gonna take, let's go give me the drill back and we'll put it away, and then you and I will go have a conversation, Dickie, and I'll get you up to speed about how I see things.
Sounds good. That's good. You want me to buy the car?
Pardon, 1 second.
I'll take your time.
All right, move this away real quick. Let's get going.
Sounds good. Let me grab something from my car real quick.
Was you Cookie talking about? If you don't mind me asking.
Just kind of like welcoming us in and like kind of just saying, you know, that it's good to have us working with her and that we have to keep on our toes basically, and that it's a new life once you kind of get really made into it, and that basically saying that she has our back and she's here for us, and to know that you guys are here for us as well.
That's good to hear. And I on the greatest patron ever. I'm not gonna go into that too much, but yeah, just wondering if she was talking about me is all.
No, she didn't say a word about you.
That's good.
I think we have some issues.
All right, so you get picked up by a cop. He takes you in the jail cell and say you were caught doing a big job, and they start questioning you about the Italians. I'm gonna pretend that I'm the cop right now. You're gonna you know, act the way you would, right?
Right.
They pick you up. They get your name, so we know you're Dickie Colombo. We believe you to be related to some other crimes out there, and I want to know a little bit about your friends. Get it, tell?
What friends?
You know, the ones over there at the docks.
I don't know anything about people by the docks. I'm my own person.
Well, we seen you there yesterday.
Well, I have a storage container down there that I moved from Italy to pictures and stuff of my family.
All right. And, so none of these people are family of yours then? They're just strangers?
I have never met anybody down there in my life.
Then why'd you move here?
Better opportunity.
A better
Italy's filled with a bunch of bad economy and low opportunities. America, it's a place.
How'd you get involved with this robbery?
I needed money and I thought of it myself.
Thought of yourself? So you're the guy in charge and you hired those other 3 people, right?
I don't know those people.
You don't know
Ain't got a
those
clue.
people, but you
No.
did a job with them.
Because I needed money. I picked some random people off the street, some homeless guys, and said, hey, drive a car for me. Other than that,
But you know
it's
the
all
names,
myself.
right?
Not a clue. They're homeless. I don't care about them.
No, you're going away for a real long time. You know that, right?
Okay. Yeah.
But I can tell you right now, if you give us some names, we can shorten your sentence.
Appreciate that, but I like jail.
Okay.
Beautiful. Almost as your wife.
You know, the only thing I would do different if I was you is just, I wouldn't even, give him details of anything. Because a bad lie is a bad lie, you know what I mean? It's
Right.
hard to say because we don't know. It's hard to say like a makeup story, right? If we did a job together and I could pretend to be a cop, then it'd be a little easier. So we're all making makeup right now. The issue you gotta watch out for is when the cops are asking you questions, even if you lie about it badly, it could put you there in this situation by accident. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you never ask her where or when or who. You never answer it. You never even answer it with a lie either. You just bullshit, you know? Maybe you talk about something else. You change the story. They know you're there, you know? They know something about you. You just don't give them anything, ever. You know? You waste their time. What I would do usually is, I'd be like, I'm not ready to talk yet, but if you give me, like a Bill meal and a drink, maybe I might loosen up a bit. So they bring me my drink and my Bill, right? I said, okay, I'm ready now for you to fuck me, because you bought me dinner.
There you go.
You waste the time. And you can ask questions, too. Like, the one thing I do is, they ask me a question, I reply with a question. It doesn't have to be related to anything either. Like, how was your mom last night? 'Cause the thing is, that they ask certain questions for a certain reason. Because even if you lie about it, it might put you somewhere. You know what I mean? Because you might lie on the spot. And it might be a quick lie. But then you realize you lied about being at the docks. Now they know that you hang out the docks, right? Because that could be a possibility of something you mess up on. You know?
Yeah, and then they know about the crate, so it's probably searching a crate.
Now that they know that you say you went, I was at the docks doing my other job. They don't even know you work at the docks. They don't even know that because now that they know you work at the docks, they're probably thinking about other Italians who work at the docks. You see the connection points right there.
Right. Yeah.
So the idea is you just don't give them nothing. You don't tell them nothing. From what I heard about your brother, he tried doing the same thing, but he wasn't telling them nothing. He thought he wasn't telling them nothing, but it kind of felt like on accident he told them things without realizing he was telling them things. You know what I mean? Because his lies were bad or something. And every little bit of information these guys get, they save up. And especially don't say nothing.
Well, see, the thing was, I was gonna sing to the cop, but you don't like singing, and I didn't feel like getting thrown in the water from you, so that's why I tried a different approach.
Who's gonna throw you in the water?
You were gonna snap out. It's like roleplay. Have you ever done roleplay before? And basically, we're playing characters. You're the cop here, and I'm the criminal. And then I was gonna be like, officer, let me sing for you real quick, and then completely dodge any of his questions and just sing over and over. But then you probably would have like snapped out of character and like threw me in the water or something.
Oh no! If you're wasting the time by singing at a cop out next to you, go for it. Just don't sing at me when I don't want you to sing at me. But if you're singing at a cop to piss him off, I'm okay with that.
Start spreading the news. Oh, you don't want me to sing right now?
No, I don't want you to sing right now. But if you're gonna piss off a cop with that, I'm fine with that. I'll probably laugh at that.
All right, that works for me.
But yeah, you basically just waste the cop's time. That's what I go for. Everybody, even if you think you're innocent 100% and you weren't connected to a crime, they might ask you questions because they already know maybe something you don't know. You know what I mean? You get called in for a
Right.
possible, you know. Let's put it this way. I've murdered people. I've murdered plenty of people already, Nicky.
Yeah.
And some of my friends, they get called into these things. And God, I wish I was there to tell them, you know, don't even talk about nothing. Yeah, it might make you look guilty about something, and you might know something, but they're going to put pieces together you didn't realize they're going to put together, nonetheless. No, it's interesting. Because I think about how I operate when I look for information about people, you know? I'm always trying to figure out who I can trust and who I can't. And there's been plenty of times some of the guys, you know, they made a mistake where you are now. It's okay to make mistakes where you're at right now. You learn from mistakes. If a made man makes a mistake, a bad enough mistake, probably gets the guy killed. We have a lot of rules in place for certain things. You know, your brother Cesare, I took his eye when he was fucking up real bad. I didn't mean to take his eye, but I did. I didn't mean to hit him for his ignorance, his back talking, his it was back when he was, you know, a beginner. He ain't figured shit out yet, you know. And so I broke his orbital socket with my fucking brass knuckles. Taught him a lesson. I had to kick his ass another time after that to make sure he learned the lesson, you know. And after that ass kicking, he learned his lesson. He understood where things stood and responsibility held with his actions. Because, you know, when someone tells you to do something, you do it. And you do it well. Especially if I tell you to do something. If any made man tells you to do something, as long as there's a conflict of somebody who's higher up, you do that thing. If it conflicts with something higher up, you just say, sir, Knuckles told me to do this. Direct orders from the Don. And you go, okay, I'll talk to the Don. And we'll leave it at that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But orders, following orders is real important. You gotta follow them well. My own cousin, Anthony Ruse, sometimes didn't follow orders very well. And he made a big mistake. He's a hothead. He got in a fight with a union guy on the docks. And then he didn't like the sorry the guy gave. The guy was apologetic. It was an accident, you know? Some dumb roughhousing happened. And he thought they were all good. But Anthony, he had to keep making it worse and worse. And he lied about the entire scenario. And I found out about it. So I took Anthony out to the docks around here somewhere, and I beat the living shit out of him. I put my gun in his mouth. I told him, you know, you might be blood, but I'll blow your brains out if you fuck up again. Because certain mistakes you make in the future get people killed, get yourself killed. And I'm always quick to make sure people understand that. When you guys do a job, what do you look for in the job? When you're about to do the job, what's the first thing you think of?
Pre-planning the job. The locations, the ins and the outs. And
so what kind of ins and outs do you look for?
I want to know a crew. For example, say we're hit. Pardon?
The ins and outs, as in what you're looking for you know, like escape route and stuff, like a location for meeting. What do you look for when you go there?
Well, obviously, silent where we can. Can I use a bank as an example?
Sure, use a bank.
Basically, how can we enter with the littlest bit of any self-acknowledgement from the people around you? How we can get in there without any problems occurring, any alarms going on, how many cameras there are, the ins and outs of the security that are coming in and out. How we can get into that safe as quick as possible and in and out without any trace coming back to us, anything being lost. If we do any get cops up, how can we lose these cops? What cars we're driving? Who can drive the best? If we lose the cops, where's the meetup location? And the cuts of everything that's going to the people, and then obviously go from there.
That's good. I heard you guys have done some jobs from Leo, and you guys surprised by planning it out and looking for exits and stuff like that, you know? One thing when I look for a meeting place, I never have one way in, one way out. It's always at least 2 ways in, 2 ways out, you know? If not more. Let's go somewhere else for a bit.
Sounds good.
Cesare had mentioned that you guys were familiar with this life, right?
Yes, sir.
So you have a general understanding of how things work in general.
Hello there.
Yes, sir.
Hey there.
It's good to hear. No wonder you guys are performing well. No, Cesare said the same thing, but you know, he's a hothead. But it was really useful once he got past his back-talking phase.
I think I can collectively... Oh, my apologies. Go ahead.
I came to appreciate him very much. He was a good friend of mine in the end.
You know, I think I can collectively say I don't think you'll have really in this problems for us that you face with Cesare, even in the start or even in the end. And touching base by, you know, we're very good at following orders. We listen. There will be times we have our fun, you know, we'll laugh and then all that. But when it comes to handling ourselves and the business and the family, we will die for the family first. We won't ask any questions, and we'll do as you folks say, because we're understanding that we chose this life, and at this point, this will be the rest of the life we live until the day we die.
And no, our success is your success. If you play by our rules, you can see the kingdom we've built.
Another thing I like telling people is we're not gangsters, we're not street gangs, we're businessmen, and our business is a life of crime.
You know, one thing I always front when out in public is, you see that at the fucking deli. We will start talking about crime and stuff like that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm a tax-paying citizen, you know? I always bring that up.
There you go. And play stupid, you know. The other day, I had myself, Gio, and some other people, we was talking about an issue I had, some dickhead at the VU last night. Called my wife a fucking whore and said her ass was flat, so I told him, I said, the only thing that's going to be flat here is me laying your ass flat in the middle of the parking lot. And he got upset. I was telling Gio about it, like, I was going to fucking find him and cut his throat. And the cops drove by and I was like, yeah, preach Jesus. Jesus is our Lord and Savior, you know. Oh, that's nice, but... yeah.
Now, I have a question about you guys' wives. Are they somebody who will be interested in entering the life, or do you keep them separate?
I think Mo actually asked me this question the other day. Vinny's broad, the ginger, she's very sensitized. My wife, she will be, she's mildly aware of it. She knows what I do, but she respects my space, and she will be there to support me. And if there's ever a time where it comes to it, she will kill for me. She will shoot for me. She will, you know, be there for me till the day I die. But she doesn't want to be deeply involved with it as much as Cookie is. But I think she will be aware of it, but separate.
All right. Careful, you know. People can use that against you, so make sure people don't know who you are and who your wife is. Best you can.
Right.
I'm gonna get some Coke. You like Coke? Some booger sugar?
Yeah, I'll be down for it.
I don't know if the ballers have any, but I wanted to ask them.
Down there to the left.
Should be alright.
You wait in the car.
Sounds good.
Hey, yo, see that info up there? Yeah, don't trip. Go fuck their ass up right now.
Don't see anyone I know around here right now.
Alright, talk to you later.
Usually Cole's around with somebody, but looks like we're pulling people on around right now. I'm glad to see Giovanni back in the fold, too. What do you know about Giovanni?
Well, actually, I'm really good friends with him. He's done a lot for me. He was actually the first person, literally the first face I saw the day I came into Italy. We went to the deli and he welcomed us in very much. He offered us a job right at the spot. And me and Gio sat down a couple days ago and kind of had heart to heart. He told me about Caesar a little bit more and the relations he had with Caesar. Or Cesare, my apologies. And then he told me kind of that he used to run the family, his own family, and a little bit of the family himself. And this place is an honorary godfather for the family here. And just kind of told me a lot about things. You know, I sat down with him and comforted him about his brother Nicky as well.
Nicky was a fucking idiot.
I heard bad things about him, but I can't place any objection. I met the guy. Actually,
so I have bad blood with some of the guys on the, you know, Gio back in the day. But I want you to understand something, okay? This is between me and you. Anything you hear about Gio making plans, doing things, making moves, I want to know about it. Because I don't trust him. I trust the Don, trust him, but the one thing is the Don knows I don't trust easy. And he relies on me not to trust easy.
Right.
And if you ever get an inkling like he's trying to build his own thing in secret or something like that, you let me know.
Sounds like a deal.
I'd love for him to prove himself worthy again. But you just don't leave the life and then come back to it. It's not how it works usually. And we went through a lot of hard times when he let the family fall apart for a bit. So I hold a bit of animosity. Most made men, I let sleeping dogs lie. No, I let it be. But he's a made man, and that's the point. But I'm hoping he proves himself. But this conversation stays between me and you. You understand that?
Yeah, sure. Is that a fucking mystery movie?
It looked like it. But I want you to be clear. I want to be clear, though. If for whatever reason I find out that somebody else knows about a conversation, I will kill you in the most brutal fashion
I'll
possible.
probably kill myself, to be fair.
Okay, I want you to know that. I don't play games when it comes to when I tell people to keep things between us. But the family, what we have right now in Lutrico, things are growing real well. Things are going real good. Better than it ever had been underneath Giovanni Garotti. Because Giovanni was distracted. He didn't have what it took to be the Don. And I feel like things are very loose under him. And that's not how it is with Knuckles. Things are more organized. And better too. The fact that you can make a lot more money with us is a good thing. I've been gone for a little bit, and you know, I wasn't very communicative about what I was doing, but maybe rub people the wrong way a little bit myself. I'm one of the
All
people
that
who really,
matters is you're back.
Yeah, it matters that I'm back. Yeah, I really set the foundation with some of these guys back in the day that we have now.
Right. Oh shit. How are they doing there now? This is the thing. This is why these fucking cops are a bunch of fucking fugazi people. Because I parked my car the other day and was threatened to be towed, but there and not be a problem.
We'll just go on and get coffee.
That's good. I do need to grab something to eat first. After you.
I can tell who you are based off of your hair, and now it's the complete.
Well, now you just look for that salt and pepper, you know. That's sweet salt and pepper, the tabletop special. Had to look real good for Weasel, you know.
I got you.
If I'm gonna rival Paul Sterling, I gotta fix my shit up, you know. Yep, you know, it's something I gotta do. Plus they pay me good, and I'm a big fan of money. After the mayoral shit fell off, you know, I lost all. I had a hole inside my heart, and the only thing that could fill it was a weasel, you know. And now I got a weasel in my hole. Mm-hmm.
That weasel belongs to Paul Sterling, right?
Well, I guess it would belong to Cynthia and Peter Green. I guess it also kind of belongs to Paul Sterling.
So Cynthia Green has a weasel inside of you now, then?
Well, yes, I do have a weasel inside of me, but it is kind of well.
Hey,
it's a
I'm gonna
weasel, you know.
just look. You know, G, I put it in the list. We do need Parmesan and sliced cheese.
All right, I got you.
I get a family friend discount now, right, Gio?
Oh.
Of course you do.
Awesome. That's good to hear. What's good going, Dickie?
Alright, sounds good. You could give me like 1 minute just to put a list in real quick, and then.
You got 1 minute.
Gio, how do I get back to being recognizable?
I want to let you know about a mistake your goddamn fucking locks on this thing, I tell you. About a mistake your brother made. Vinny?
Yeah.
When he was told to come meet with us, that was an optional thing. Whatever work he wanted to do. I get if he didn't get some sleep, that's one thing, you know what I mean? But if you're just going to work to go make some money, and we got a job for you, and you're just doing other things, and you're told to come and do the job, especially by your lieutenants or made men, you fucking listen, you go and do it.
Yeah, I think that will be his biggest problem, and then that needs to be drilled into him because I don't know. I can speak on most of the guys here. With Vinny, he has a hard time listening in some portions. Bobby, he comes around every so often, but that's fair as is. You know, it's not a problem. Me, I tend to mess around a lot. Like I tend to be very humorous, but I am slowly toning that down now because I'm aware of the situation, the life that I will be living from now on. So no one really have to worry about me on that one.
Humor is fine, it's good. But when you're an associate and a thug, you gotta learn to gauge the jokes with your superiors. Because we're looking. One second, let me answer this. Hi, it's Ruse.
Hey, how you doing, artist?
I'm doing real good, Knuckles. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing alright. How's everyone behaving right now?
Just me and Dickie at the moment, and he's getting taught the ropes by me. But
Alright.
looks like Luciano and Vinny probably have to have a talk because, you know, we told Vinny to be somewhere, and he said, no, not right now. I'm doing other things.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what that means.
Yeah, I do. Means there needs to be some fun talking to.
Yeah, and Lucy knows too. I talked to Luciano. He's like, you know what that means? He's like, yeah, I know what that means.
Alright.
Anything I can do for you, sir?
Nah, I'm alright. I was just getting my car fixed up.
All right. I was gonna do that job, but we need an extra guy. I don't want to make Dickie do it all alone. I bet he could do it alone, but I'd rather see him have some backup. Because you know how we operate. We don't do things by ourselves usually. We have like 1 or 2 or 3 guys with us.
Yeah, exactly. We got a contingency plan.
Exactly. All right. So far,
All right.
Dickie's looking to shape up pretty good. I like the guy.
You gonna stick around for a bit?
I'll be around for at least another 2 to 4 hours, most likely.
All right. I'm gonna give you another call once I'm done with the car, and then we should probably meet somewhere and talk.
All right, sir. You got it.
All right. Talk with you soon.
All right. Ciao.
Ciao.
So yeah, you kind of earned the right to joke with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a, you gotta read people right. You know, when I was in your spot, I was quiet. I didn't say much. I asked for permission to speak, and I asked if you wanted to hear my opinion. Because I had seen back in the day how many guys took liberties and just fucked around so hard. A lot of them aren't here today. And I can freely joke with my other made men. I can even joke to, Knuckles to an extent. But me and Knuckles go way farther back than, anyone else will have a similar thing. Him and I, back in the day when Knuckles was just a capo, and I was just his, one of his fucking, what's it called? I was his enforcer back then. And, under Knuckles' leadership, we seen the restructuring of everything, the rebuilding of everything. I was there when the pavement was being laid. Him and I have a different bond than most people do, But you understand that when you read it.
I'm gonna call the most. It's Dickie. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Oh, thank you. Hey, ciao.
Man.
I didn't mean to call me.
Yeah, I like to joke. I like to make jokes. I like that funny times. We're at a party, joke with me all you want, for the most part. We're on a job, keep it serious. Until you learn about how I work. But,
right.
Right now, I'm trying to gauge if you're worth 2 shits to me or not, right now. Let's see how far you're going. So far, you're doing good. You're not doing bad. I'll let you know if you're doing bad.
Thank
You'll know if you're doing fucking bad. But don't let that
I
get
would
to your
hope
head
so.
either.
I hope you don't dock when I'm doing horrible. Look like a fucking idiot. Do not.
I'm gonna tell you right now, out of all the fucking mentors you could have gotten, I'm the hardest one to have.
Not in like a gay way, right?
Not in a gay way. More like
Okay,
your brother.
just making sure.
Just kidding. But,
Yeah.
no.
He was gay, yeah.
In general, I don't go easy. And, since I was missing an eye because of it, He messed up real bad, and I went extra hard on him when I took his eye. And,
Well, you ain't gotta worry about taking him out.
I don't look to take your eye. But, I hit hard. I don't pull my punches. And, sometimes parts get missing, Actually, you have all your teeth by the end of this. You got any questions?
No, sure. No questions as of this moment.
All right. You ever
Want
kill
me to
anyone
sing for you?
before?
Yeah.
Why?
Turned his back. So in Italy, obviously, my brother Cesare mentioned we have been a part of this line of work before, and I myself was a part of a family, and the gentleman turned his back on the family and decided to walk off and prioritize a woman he met other than the family. He'd come around, he'd take money from us, and he'd take things and say, yeah, I'll pay my dues back next week. I got other things to do, and he proved himself unworthy, and then we whacked him out, and then a gentleman by the name of Marco Falcone was a rat, a scrawny little rat, and he paid his doings and swam with a fish.
None of those loose ends, if there are any left over in the end from the life you left from there to come here to join us, won't affect us, right? We have connections.
No, you won't hear
in
a
Italy
thing.
still.
Yeah, no, you won't hear a thing. This has been well over a decade.
That's good to hear.
It goes with the DeLuca. I mean, the first week I was in the city, Weege assigned me to handle DeLuca. Now, my mind boggles me that man was walking out of the hospital with 8 stab wounds But I mean, I haven't heard a thing since. It's been over a month, so.
I'm starting
you
to
know.
think DeLuca was put on this earth to suffer for his
Hey.
arrogance.
Yeah. And it confuses me because I don't even know the guy, but I found out that it was the irony of me whacking DeLuca and my brother whacking his broad, the fucking Weasel News chick, Valentine Sloan. It was pretty cool to know that I was getting back at DeLuca and he was getting back at his broad, but unfortunately he's not with his wife or whatever you want to call it. He's still walking around in this shitty scum like him.
Yeah, but he's looking over his shoulder forever. And one day he'll either die or he'll leave town. But I'd rather him dead because he knows too much. You know, who in their right mind in this life we lead, decides they want to go marry, date, whatever, a fucking reporter?
I think that was a shield for him. I think he knew that he was in shit and troubles, and he thought, hey, if they fuck with me, I have a wife, a girlfriend or whatever, that has a very loud voice that could expose these people. But I can kind of give you the whole little explanation about when he is a rat. Things he said to us. He didn't know me or Fabi because we were new, and we were assigned by Weed to go through, well, mostly Weed, but Gio was kind of telling us about him. But we were assigned, and basically I played it off like I'm new around here and I'm stupid, and I had him bring me up to the scrapyard in Sandy. And during the ride, he's like, I'm a lawyer, kind of talking all good about himself. I'm a lawyer and this and that. And then he was like, hey, you don't want to work at the docks. And I said, why is that? Now, at this time, I was working at the docks. So for him to say that kind of poked me the wrong way. So I let him speak his piece, and he's like, yeah, no, they're more than just union workers. They do more than just that, and I don't think you want to get from that. You have to pay to work at the docks every week. You spend $500 for dues, and make you go broke. I was like, oh, yeah. But anyways, I took him out there, and he was dumb enough to step out of the car and stabbed him 4 times, and let him took his phone, and then let him do whatever, leave it to the vultures. The ambulance found him, I guess, and somebody walked by or something, I don't know, and picked him up and took him to the ICU.
No, he's been a snake for a long time. His history goes far back with us. I remember he was a consigliere at one point, back when I was just a thug. And as I grew in rank, I started to see the more the snake he was. And at one point, he had mentioned to me that when the Don at the time, Giovanni Garotti, was out of state for a bit in Italy, doing some business, Nicky Garotti was in charge. But Nicky Garotti fucked up in his own ways. But the goal for DeLuca was to kill the Garotti family, take over as the Don. He wanted the power so fucking bad. And it rubbed us all the right way, you know. We all felt one thing or another thing about it. It was the time he even put hands on another made man. The capo, nonetheless. Knuckles. And he's so lucky Knuckles didn't kill him that day. You know?
Well, they knew he was here.
We just saw you.
How you
All
doing?
good?
Yeah, all good. Just
we good.
Teaching him the ropes. How about yourself, Lex?
All right. Yes, I'm.
That's good.
All right,
Well,
guys.
before you go,
Be safe.
one second. I want to impart some knowledge to you, Lex, because you haven't dealt with cops too much as well. But you should teach your guy this too. I taught my guy this. The best thing to do when you get taken by a cop, you don't answer his questions. You don't even lie about the answers to your questions. The reason being is that even in a bad lie, in the spontaneous moment, you, by accident, can probably give away more information than you mean to give away. So what I mean by not talking to the cops is you just don't answer the questions. You bullshit them. You joke around. You answer questions of questions. You never ask. You never make it. Because, for example, say you're trying to think of an alibi for yourself, right? An alibi, and you're like, "Oh, I wasn't there. I was working at the docks." I bet you these cops already have a list of all the Italians who work at the docks. He's like, now I know he works at the docks. I know he's probably connected to those guys, even though you were somewhere else, but you told a lie to try to save your ass, but now they have a piece of information, right? By not saying anything, they get nothing, right? The hard part is the sentencing can be a little more harsh depending on the situation. But my whole thought process have always been, if you were dumb enough to get caught, you spend that time the best you can. So when you're in jail, you make connections, you make friends, and you learn about things you can do in jail. But I've never been one who wants to save people who get caught unless I have a good opportunity to. Or if they get a life sentence and they're important, hell, I'll break them out of jail later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely not worth doing anything crazy too. Nothing like going with guns into a hospital or anything like that, right?
Yeah, no going to a hospital with guns. Nobody likes that. Everyone dislikes that. But you know what I mean is, if the cops pick you up, you just don't tell them nothing. You waste their time, as much of the time as you can, without giving them any information about nothing. It's a part of wisdom I've been wanting to spread throughout the guys ever since Cesare went to jail, and ever since other guys have gotten to jail. It seems
God rest his soul.
Yeah, I don't want to speak illy of him, but yeah, he was a bit of a special case, I think.
I want to say though, I love Cesare. Good guy, great guy in the end of things. Hard worker, kicked ass, got jobs done. But we never talked about what we do when we go to jail. I think we all assumed that we know how to handle things when going to jail. And I think maybe in a week or two, maybe we're both lieutenants here. Like, so let's get a bunch of guys together and we'll do a course that we can both agree upon what to do when you go to jail. And how to talk.
Right. It should be common sense, but it's better to be sure.
Yeah, I agree. I want to make sure that we don't have any more, fumbles by accident. We've been lucky, too. All these fucking detectives.
Yeah,
Imbeciles, morons.
They drop. All right, guys.
Hey, take care. What were we saying before they pulled down? Hey, Dickie. Check out your tongue, Dickie. Hey, Dickie.
Sorry about that. I was just thinking about something.
Holy shit, look at that.
Whoa!
How'd that happen?
The fuck happened to him?
Fuck. Never seen that before. What is it?
No,
What was I saying before I talked to Lex there?
Ah, fuck. Let me think.
I think we've had a good conversation, though. I think you guys have experience in this life of ours, and it's much easier to teach somebody who's been through it before, versus, people like my cousins who don't know anything about the life we're a part of, versus new people and so on. You got any knowledge you want to impart from the life you lived with the other people?
Strictly, basically, I learned at the end of the day, you know, it's, well, kind of already said in the meeting, basically, you know, it's not always this 24/7. There will be times where you can go out and you can be a human, and we want you to live that human life, a normal life you live, but you have this as an opportunity to do things more than just any average person.
Isn't that funny how people forget that part sometimes, and they don't realize it in themselves?
Right. Another thing they say, Italians are not supposed to wear shorts.
Yeah, don't wear fucking shorts. Unless they're
Yeah.
swim trunks. Those aren't shorts. They're swim trunks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. You know, shorts are made of shorts materials. Swim trunks are made of swimming material. That's the one difference I've made a distinction there. I had to tell my fucking cousin not to wear shorts.
Another thing is you don't dress like you're a pimp. Not no pimp. I'm getting a call. This. Oh God. Hello. Can I help you?
Hi, it's
You was
Alice.
watching me earlier.
Hey, it's Knuckles.
What can I do you for?
I'm on my way to the warehouse because I still got some stuff to put in there. Figured in the meantime we could talk a bit.
Alright, I'll meet you there then.
Where was I?
All right, sounds good.
Should I
Ciao.
set? I'm gonna set my my guy loose then, so he can do whatever he needs to do.
All right, sounds good.
All right, ciao.
Listen, I'm
Ciao.
gonna tell you one thing. Stop calling me. There will be problems if you keep calling me. Listen. Fuck off. Stop calling me.
Who's calling you?
Goodbye. Homeless dude who tried to kill me the other day and stole my gun, and I got it back. And keeps calling me saying that we're all dead people. If you want, I'll give you his number, and you can call him yourself, and you can hear exactly who this person is.
What's his name?
Rat Baxter. He has a group of homeless people. He got upset that I didn't give him money for a bike. Are you ready for his number?
Give me his number, yeah.
3108 108. Very easy number to remember.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
How we doing?
So my name, you can call me the artist. And
The artist, right?
I hear you have a problem with one of my friends. Am I right to assume this?
Yeah, he cut my throat. So there's a problem with me and him and all the homeless
you're
community.
lucky to be alive then. That's good to hear. You're alive, right?
Yeah, I'm talking pretty good too. I thought it would be more of a damage issue to my esophagus or whatever the doctor said, but he said that I pulled through pretty good.
All right, Phil. I'm gonna offer you one olive branch, okay? You're
All right.
barking up the wrong tree. I have the means
yeah.
to kill every one of you motherfuckers if you keep messing with my friend here. And
all
I'm
of
only-
us?
All of you. Real
Okay.
fast, real quick. And you wouldn't even know what happened. There'd be so many fucking bullets, you'd be surprised.
And the name was what, the artist?
The artist.
The artist, alright.
So, if you just want to drop this little beef right now, we don't gotta go no further. And I don't gotta worry about killing a bunch of homeless men.
Right, alright, yeah, sure, tell Dickie that he's gonna be safe. He don't have to call his daddy anymore.
Well, I'm glad we can come to this arrangement then. And I look forward to you guys enjoying whatever piece you have out there with those, well, you like meth or something? Hopefully you find some meth.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of it off of some crazy people that was around.
All right, good. Enjoy your lives. Ciao.
Alright, thanks.
He says he's going to leave you alone, but I don't believe it.
You know, I tell you, he's not gonna leave me alone. He's been calling me for 2 weeks straight, and I can't fucking stop the number from like calling me. I wish there was like an option. Oh Jesus, I wish there was an option. Oh, saucy motherfucker. That's what he gets. You see that?
Yep. But you know, when you're in something like this, you know, I don't let shit like that fly. You know.
Right.
He didn't start none, did you? He came up to you. He robbed you, right?
Well, what ended up happening was me, Gio, and Vinny, my brother, saw him on the side of the road. He asked for some money. I gave him some money, and then he said if he could get a ride for some food. And I was like, hey, we work at the deli. Brought him to the deli. He was looking to get a pedal bike, so I took him someplace to give him a pedal bike. And then I told him, I said, hey, man, this is your story from now on. I'm not writing it for you. And he's like, no, please. And he kept calling me and bugging me. I was like, stop fucking calling me.
IH Taxi, please take me to the airport.
Hey, take him to the airport, okay, Dickie?
I'm kidding, I was kidding.
I got a private meeting here. You take care. I'm letting you loose for the rest of the day. Unless I call you right
Yeah, I gotta get going anyways. But if you want, I can fill you in more on kind of what happened.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll bring it up to my friend, too.
He's calling me again.
I want to hear what he says.
Hello? No. First, I don't need all that. I don't. He's not my daddy. I don't know where you're coming at that. I mean, you heard what he said. I don't need to repeat what he said. It's that simple. I don't need to hear your sob story, Matt. It's simple. Stop calling me. I don't. If he comes and paints a hole with your head, it's because you keep calling me. But if you stop calling me, you don't gotta worry about him painting some fucking art with your head. It's that simple.
Are you and Buzz
Goodbye.
come in?
No, I'm not listening to anything. Called me saying basically I called my bitch and my papa.
Hopefully he stops if he knows what's good for him.
I hope so.
I guess
too.
he's afraid.
He was calling me crying. He's like, yeah, we have to call your papa, bitch, and tell him that he was gonna hurt me and kill all my friends. And he said his name was the artist. I don't want him to paint my head on a canvas, please.
Dumbass.
All right, I appreciate it, Ruse.
Yeah, you take care, Dickie.
Good old intimidation work.
Yeah, I called him, tell him I was gonna kill his friends and him.
Hobo guy.
Yeah, the hobo guy.
Hopefully you did that from a payphone.
Nah, they got no recourse. These fucking homeless guys. But yeah, I should use a payphone, but I use an alias. And I guess said my phone was
Don't
stolen.
trip yourself up.
But yeah, you're right. I'll use a payphone next time. Figure those exist.
How you doing, Ruse?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm a bit tired.
I bet.
Wanna have a
It's
seat?
usual late for you, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, for both of us.
This meters, the place is getting messier every time.
It seems to get messy every time. Maybe we get some of the new guys to clean the place up. I got a new single there. Look at that.
There you go. Alright, so, the Geo situation.
Yes, sir.
I think he's slowly gonna be turning into the old Geo again. Gonna be trying to take control of the guys and run the deli with the family as his puppet. I'm gonna need to prove that.
I'm already watching the guy like a damn hawk. My eyes are on him.
With this oath that he took, he now made himself vulnerable. He fucks up. We all know what's gonna happen. If he doesn't, good.
I did have a private man-to-man talk with him, telling him I don't trust him. The Don trusts you, but he don't know that you don't trust him. I basically told him.
Hi, I was just seeing if you guys need anything before I go.
No, I'm fine.
chemicals.
Yeah, yeah. Do you have any short-term plans right now?
Short-term plans?
Things you'd like to get done here, around here, something like that.
I have any short-term plans? Currently, no. Still waiting on that business thing. I was actually gonna follow up because I was talking to someone today about, not today, yesterday, about apparently they had at one point been interested in a pawn shop, but they had told them not to even bother. So now I'm like,
Oh.
so now I'm like, well, you know, I've been kind of held on a string for like months now. So what's going on? Yeah, so I wanted to contact somebody about that, which I have to go do.
If that doesn't work out and you're still interested in business, have a talk with Lex. Me and Tim McCurrent have pitched a plan for a pizzeria to city council.
Okay, good. Where do you guys have like a location yet, or?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I was actually thinking to myself that if you guys hadn't done that, then you probably should. Because I don't know
We
if you're
have
in the
one
same.
picked up. It's over by Popular Street.
Okay, because I don't
by
know
the
if
Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, because I don't know if you're on the same line as I was. You know, like I don't know if your shit's being prioritized or not.
It's not. I've basically been told it might take a little while, so you know.
Yeah.
But at least
Maybe
I
you
know
can
it's
strike a
in the
deal that
work.
you can take the Golden Pub in the meantime or something.
Yeah, I was about to say the Golden Pub.
I don't
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure.
Golden Pub.
I don't care if you don't
but
like
the Golden Pub is
Pub.
all set up already. All in corner.
I don't like the Golden
Think
Pub
about
either.
this.
But
we would have the docks, upper corner, Golden Pub, and then the deli. Would all be in a trifecta in the entire fucking city of Los Santos. Look how far.
Exactly.
You know, we would hear every corner of everything.
You know, and you just say it's
I'll
temporary
probably
until
rename
you
it
get
to
your
the
pizza
lounge
place.
or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck it, let's do that. I'll still need to talk with Lex about it, but you know.
Give him a call. See if he's around.
yeah, I mean, otherwise I could pursue the Golden Pub, whatever. As long as it's in our control, I don't really care.
Right.
It would also
He's around. He's not picking up. Lex, can you come to the warehouse real quick? It's regarding the pizza place. Perfect. Alright, see you.
Sorry, Cookie, you were saying?
I can't even remember what I was gonna say. If I was gonna steal any employees from the deli, that I would I would want. Well, I mean, Gio's now part of us, so it's whatever.
Mhm.
But maybe having like Derek. I like Derek a lot. He's a good solid manager type of person.
Alright, Lex, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Lex, to fill you in real quick. News about the pizza place, since I talked with the mayor, is that all businesses in general are currently on a waiting list. So it might take a while, but Cookie had an interesting idea.
Okay.
Cookie?
Oh, well, I mean, if we just took over the Golden Pub, everything's set up, right? So
Could have it as a temporary thing until your pizza place is up and running, maybe.
yeah. I mean, it couldn't be not necessarily even temporary, because
I want my pizza place.
I understand that. However, the more businesses that are under our control, the better, right?
Maybe
So-
if
We
you
can
let
give it over
Cookie
to
run it.
Ruse. Ruse can make it into a cigar lounge and shit.
I can tell you right now, I'm not controlling no businesses. I'm too busy.
It's a
Or
good
we can
idea.
give it
We
over
just
to
have
you,
check.
Cookie.
We have to check with the construction company if they can install the ovens for the pizzas, or are you just talking about?
No,
I guess
just
we'll just
taking-
take it
taking
over
over-
wholeheartedly
yeah,
while
just
they
taking over the business.
develop it.
So without
We'll have to
changing
see if that's
anything.
possible.
I try and keep the freedom of myself to be able to move around and do all the shady shit we need to do. So I know at some point I'm gonna have a record and we'll be able to own a business. So I'm not even gonna start one.
What about Cookie?
I'm willing to take on a business. I would just. Oh God, so much work. Fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
it
no,
is.
it's just because I became now an assistant manager at Dynasty 8. So I'm like
Oh,
Mo,
right.
where me and Mo are running around with a cut off most of the time.
If
But
you'd say you're too busy right now, then we can look at other.
I mean, yeah, I mean, certainly we can at least put it in my name, you know, if you needed to, right? And then if other people are managing or whatever, like I'll help manage too, but you know, getting people in there that are gonna do
I think it would be
a lot
good
of
to
the
have
work.
a sit down. Sorry, with the Department of Commerce in general, because with our pizza place, I already own the property. We can practically build it for free thanks to Ian Knuckles' connection in the construction business. So it's really just a thing of setting up the supply lines. And we'll talk with him about that because, you know, we can just snap our fingers and the place will be built. It's just up to them to give us the go-ahead to do so.
So, how much do we know about this construction freeze? Do we have any idea when it's gonna end?
No fucking idea. Mrs. No Spine Mayor, again, not because she's in a wheelchair, I have to clarify that every single time, was just like all apologetic and shit and not giving really a clear answer as far as I remember. So, yeah.
Well, as the mayor, she can't really do much, right? I mean, what power does she really have?
Well,
not much.
I mean, in a sense of
It seems.
information.
I mean,
You
she
should at
was
least know
appointed
what's
like
going
a
on in
couple
one
of
of her
days ago.
departments.
Cookie, do you know anything more than us through Dynasty 8 or?
As
Not
far
really.
as what, for the
Us.
freeze? No, because
yes.
what
Do
happens is
businesses have to go through you for the
no. Well,
property and so on?
so what happens is if someone says, "Hey, I want to buy this business," and then they show us, we go, "That's nice. Did you get it approved? Are the construction plans approved?" We are the last people in line that you should be going to,
Okay.
right? Because everything should be approved, and then we are going and looking to see how much it would be, and then we would sell it to you. But all that construction, all that
Go
shit.
take a nap over there by the front door. You have a good night.
Sounds good, Fabi. Good night. Yeah,
All
sorry.
that shit, yeah, all that shit has to be kind of like cleared first.
Okay.
And you know, it's so stupid, right? That there's construction going on for fucking private homes. I don't understand it. I don't think that there should be private construction going on for any homes, and yet there are. And it's stupid because I would rather see businesses and this and that, you know, around. But that's
Yeah, I
how it
agree on
is.
that.
So, oh, sorry. Were you gonna say more, Frankie?
No, that was it.
I wonder if we maybe will know more next Friday when the government has their press release.
I can ask Kyle Chambers, like if I'm already on the list for my pawn shop, if you know, and I've been obviously waiting for a while, can I switch out my pawn shop for the pizza? You know, just so that he's on the lower list. But then again, I don't know if there's a freeze. I don't know if like they'll even get to me ever, right?
Gotta love bureaucracy. Slow as ever.
Yeah.
Another option, not really something that you might necessarily like, but now that Gio is a made man, the deli is kind of a, you know, back on as far as like a place of, you know, hanging out and whatever.
Definitely. I think this is more like something Luigi really wants to do.
Luigi really wants his pizzas.
Yep. With pineapple.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
I would
I'm sorry.
definitely not buy the golden pap before next Friday. I'm sure it doesn't go that quick, but at least I think maybe we hear something. I'm hoping.
We should also consider
Because I
buying.
also put.
We should also consider buying other warehouses nearby too.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea since we recently heard that the Buckstar warehouse was gonna be bought. Maybe see if we can get the local logistics one. We'd be right down on their asses all day.
I also have a warehouse that I personally just found like yesterday. It's more up north. I'd have to show you a photo of it. But it's kind of like this. It's a standalone building, you know. It's actually on the same road that the what's it called? Humane Labs is on.
Oh, all the way over there?
Okay.
Yeah, so it's down over there.
How much are you selling it for?
Well, it's I'd have to get it appraised. So
Oh,
so I don't know.
So is there warehouses for less than 20k?
Not really.
Or how
There's
much is
two-
like the normal price? Or
They wildly vary. So
Hmm.
because at least in the case of like this particular warehouse as well as the one I'm looking at, the standalone buildings, so it's a lot easier to like appraise it because it's a standalone building. But the other ones that people look at that are like connected to a bunch of other buildings, they start being like, oh well, you have to buy the entire building, which makes no sense because you only want like a part of the building. So it's weird. But I'm hoping that it'll be probably around like 30, 40k, something like that. So I'm hoping if it is even for sale, because of its proximity to Humane Labs, it's not like right next to it, anything like that, but it might be on property owned by Humane Labs or something.
So where exactly do we want a warehouse? Like, where in the city? Nearby to here or what?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a couple more at the docks.
What's that? There's that one that got appraised, the voodoo place, the one that was like stupidly expensive, right?
The Buckstars one?
I can't remember. I have to
Apparently
look in my
somebody owns
paper.
that, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Even though it's wide open. I mean, there are a couple buildings in that at Voodoo Place.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're planning to do with that. Did you guys see the new chair I put in the corner?
What corner?
The wooden one?
Yeah, the wooden one.
Oh god.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Figured you might like it, Bruce.
Well, why?
Have a look.
It's a piece of shit. I mean, it can get dirty. Why, is this where you want me to paint a picture?
I don't want him to paint a picture inside this warehouse. There's other places for that.
Yeah, it's just to give you ideas.
Eh.
I mean, this is where Cookie does her interrogation.
Where were you this entire week? Why did you talk? Why didn't you send a message? And then she stabs me.
Well, I'm probably about to fall asleep, so I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I kind of noticed that.
Yeah, no shit.
All right, I'm gonna go take my car for a spin, and I'm probably gonna do the same.
Well, didn't you want to finish our conversation?
That's all right. We can finish it some other time.
All right.
By the way, I have a bunch of fake license plates. If you need any, let me know.
I could use a few for
Did
sure.
you pass them out to some of the guys? No.
Not yet. So, I mean, I don't have too many. 5 for me. 5. I have to check if Lucy still want them, and I have 5 more. So
We should save them for when jobs are happening. So just put them away, and then when we have a job planned out, we'll grab the licenses, smack them on, and only use them when we need them. Does that sound good?
I can put them in there as long as I don't know if the family wants to pay me now or whenever they are used. I don't know.
Jihad Lane, whatever.
Well, it might be pretty nice.
Yeah, so it's that corner right there. So that's 40,000. So that's why I'm saying like the one that I was looking at, that's more kind of sandy area, but it's obviously like up in the kind of more wooded area.
Is this over here? Is this right here for the phones?
Oh, jeez. Ran down here as fast as I could.
There's also a little funny detail about it.
Yeah, the best kid is for the phones.
Hey, so I didn't know who I'm supposed to call with all of this, but so I just came down here. So I just got a phone call. Apparently, over half of the Los Santos Police Department's high command just quit.
Well, shit.
Trupo just resigned, the chief. The assistant chief just resigned. The head of their helicopter department just resigned. A majority of their senior officers just resigned. And apparently, what's it called? Officer Eastwood is being put in as the new chief. And Delgado came back, and he's the assistant chief now.
Oh.
So what caused this to happen?
Apparently, they're having a whole meeting about it now down at City Hall. Apparently, that's all based around a level of disconcerting lack of appreciation, for a better word, for the police department. I guess Trupo was saying how he's fed up with the disrespect the Los Angeles Police Department's gotten from City Hall and the local government, talking about lack of funding, talking about how every mayoral candidate's entire thing is defunding the police, and a majority of other reasons. Saying they've pretty much had enough of it, they no longer want to be a part of it, and they tendered their resignation. Oh, a list of over, I think it was 9 to 10 officers in high command just resigned in a single day.
Looks like the mayor got what she wanted, to fund the police. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that's pretty messed up.
Uh-huh.
You know, if I was an everyday average guy, I'd be fucking scared right now.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just got that phone call. I didn't know who to call to tell that to, so I just drove down here.
Yeah, it's fair.
All right. Well, I'm going back up to that mayor that talking thing at City Hall to see what else they're gonna say about the entire
Just a
situation.
bit more drama, I guess, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, it's
Gio-
Delgado who called it. He's the one
Right.
who's saying he's calling everybody to address the situation itself. It hasn't started yet, but
Who wants to go get some marked bills? Steal some ATMs.
Did you not do it with your guy?
Now we're missing a guy. Luciano could fill you in more on it about, Vincent not wanting to do something.
Wait, he didn't want to do it?
Oh, he's busy. Yeah, he had other things going on, He was busy.
Okay. Interesting. I'm ending my day, so not right now, but definitely can do something tomorrow.
I'll trust him tomorrow, too. Try to see if I can get my hands on some dirty bills and see what it's like to do some of the Oxycontin stuff.
Dr. Roddy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
What do you want?
All right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna try out my car since Luigi was driving it, and then I'm also gonna call it a night.
All right.
All right.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
Lex.
Should I have access to the bank now, or I didn't check?
Yeah, I'm gonna show
Oh
you
yeah,
a
I did
photo
that
of
thing
these.
already.
These are the two things.
Yeah.
Miss Milano, did you
thank
try
you,
to say
Frankie.
something?
Huh?
By the way?
Oh, if you hear anything about the whole Marabunta situation,
See you guys around.
Leo just took me to something.
Yeah.
We're gonna get paid from the bank because people did their kick-ups. I get 25% of it. That's not good for the cops, for the city. The crime can run wild. That's gonna be crazy.
Going.
How you doing there, officer?
Well,
One second.
Stop and go.
One second, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. You know it's a stop and go, right?
No, I forget that sometimes. I know it's a new law, but I end up waiting for the green
It's
lights
all-
anyways, because sometimes the
letting you know.
locals are, they hit me anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem. Just be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too. Let's do the math real quick. So I get 500 from. Let's just take 3,000. That is under. That's 6 people. I'm tired. Then we get off for a bit. I just want to relax. It's a long stream. Nova, how you doing? I heard you got permud. I miss you too. I heard Kiwi. I just heard about the PD having a bunch of people resign, which was crazy. That's crazy good for the what's it called? Criminals. He's no Italian wife, so it's fine. There you go. Alright, guys. I'm ending the stream here. I'm tired. I gotta use the restroom. I need a shower. I'm tired. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being part of it. And until next time, bye-bye.